It's like nothing ever happened. But hangers. Ah, hello, Colton S. Thank you for the rose and the heart, mate. My cat is currently being a menace to society. Thank you also for 3 roses. I gotta get comfy. I kinda hit start stream and then immediately started meandering around my room. Step 1 of tonight, because I'm gonna need this. You know, something about... I gotta comment on this. Because it's a thought that comes across my mind every single time. I don't know how they package Monster Energy drinks at the factory or whatever the fuck that they make them at. But there's something about them that they are... Better be a Red Bull. Nope, it's a white Monster. You got the Dr. Pepper clan? I do, actually. I just cleaned up my desk. Oh, fuck! I forgot my Dr. Pepper! Well, hey, guess what? I got Dr. Pepper here, too. Well, shit. Well, fuck. I now have an opened Dr. Pepper, 0 sugar. And I have an opened White Monster can. Your man has joined and wants to smooch it. Mwah. Anyway, JayJay, were you here for most or all of stream last night? I must know. But yes, I have my Dr. Pepper cans. I picked up my Dr. Pepper cans. I picked up my yogurt cans. I picked up everything. There is no more garbage upon my desk. At least not right. Well, that's a lie. I have a tinfoil wrapper. I have opened mail. A lot of open mail, actually. An open box. I have a used gift card. I've got a PayPal credit card. I've got batteries. I've got candles. I've got an old phone case box? I think that is? Is this an old phone case box? Yes, this is an old phone case box. Delivered to me on August 19th. Why? This is my... Oh, this is my old phone case, isn't it? Hold on. I don't have very precise hands, apparently. That sound that just kept happening that you got... Yep, this is my old phone case. Oh. So this is literally garbage. This is a phone case that I used, I think, like 2 years ago. Fun as that is. Let's see, I've got another candle. I have a rock. I've got a rock here, too. Some clippers. And lotion. That's not for jacking off, might I say. Now, fun fact, by the way, since we're in the beginning of stream, and, you know, I like to fuck around at the beginning of stream, I'm going to open up TikTok.com, and it's going to play a really loud sound for a second. Hold on. If I can stop it from making the sound. Hey, I stopped it from making the sound. Fantastic. I want to go to my following page. I want to see who I'm following. There's... You guys remember who was here when I was talking about that girl who's definitely AI? Was anyone here for that? I also was even here for your outro and ad for your YouTube channel. Listen, very fair. I have an idea. I want to make at least one YouTube video. I want to be able to get one made at least by September. That is my goal. Anyway, so you were here JayJay, and you were here, Future Trunks. Good. Because I'm not over it, okay? I'm still not over this woman. And I have even more proof. Because I think it's this one. Yes. Balding is right around the corner, my handsome, curly-haired boy. Now, there's no... I can't pick a speed online. You know, like on... She looks like my... She is. It's a damn shame she's fake. Now, you guys were aware that the last time I was here, I was so schizophrenic, I was pointing out the fact that she's missing a freckle here on her chest. Meanwhile, if you scroll a bit further down, there's another video somewhere. Like, again, this one, she doesn't have a freckle on her chest, but where is it? There's a video somewhere where there's a freckle on that goddamn woman's chest. It's right there. Suddenly there's a freckle. You know? So you guys all, you were all here for my schizophrenic ranting. And how I also talked about teeth. You know, because maybe she got the cancer. She could, theoretically. But there's a thing about AI. AI is not perfect about teeth either. So, you know, I pointed out how in some of these, where you can see her teeth. Hang on. Where is it? I gotta justify my schizophrenic ramblings. So you see how, like, here, she's got, like, it kind of looks like rabbit teeth. As mean as that is. But, like, these teeth are not in line with one another. Like, there's a very significant dip down. Meanwhile, in other videos, I don't know, like maybe this one, you can see that her teeth are perfectly in line with one another. You know, there's no rabbit teeth going on. You can see that they're perfectly in line. If the play button didn't immediately block her teeth. Also, they look just weird. They kind of look big. But anyway, I'm not over this because this video, if I recall, this is the one. She smiles in it. This is not the one. There's one of these where she smiles. Hold on. It's recent. This one. This one. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's so hard to see because the play button is in the way. Look, you can see it. Do you see those stretched teeth? Look at that tooth and tell me it's normal. Because it isn't. I'm sorry, I'm dying on this hill. The world cannot convince me that this woman is not AI. She's fake. Or at the very least, she's got some amount of filters on her that's really fucking me up. But she's fake. I'm convinced. Anyway, I digress. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What's next? They're going to make a robot of her? Listen, I'd buy it. Anyway, on to Extermination. We should have another 3-ish hours. And I can't quite remember what my goal was supposed to be. But I digress. I do remember... I already have all my ammo. Got it. Good. This is good news. Mark, this is good news. We can finally do what we were meant to do. Be who we were meant to be. She's still a circuit board I wouldn't mind maintaining. Also, hi. Hi, Ace. Ooh. Ground facility, building B, floor guide, roof helipad, control room, second floor, infirmary, recreation room. Why does it have, like, the little typing thing at the end of M? Like, you know, when, like, you're typing anything and it blinks, you know, that little line? Oh, it, like, half deleted itself. Oh, now it's back. Parking lot, first floor, B1, water filtration, plant. Floors are connected via the stairwell. I'm assuming this is the stairwell, is it not? Oh, fuck. I just poured Monster all over myself. It was so much more full than I could have ever known. Oh, man. Oh, rats. Well, I guess I'm entering the wet t-shirt contest. Fuck. Who wants picks? Oh, God. I almost spilled all of it on me. I just got a 12-pack Monster for 20. Dude! I was at Walmart just before stream. I mean, like, just before stream. Because I only got home, like, an hour ago. From my fucking, like, 13-hour day. And I saw some dude at the checkout. He had... What? Some dude at the checkout, he had a box of Monster. And it was 12 cans for 24 bucks. I had to look it up. And I was like... Every time I've bought Monster, I've always bought it from Amazon. And they charge me $5 for 1 can. It's ridiculous. So 12 bucks for 23? I'm gonna have to go buy that.
I just saw armed soldiers heading to the rooftop. Aren't you going with them?
Got it. Anyway, but yeah, I just also spilled Monster all over me. Like a sloven piece of shit. And some grocery stores will especially order it for you. What? Oh, they'll especially order it for me? No, I'm not that special. I'm not famous yet. Speaking of, by the way, being famous, alright, here, so, TikTok. As I've gotten more followers, TikTok is like, hey man, you should know about these other features that we totally have on the app that you should make good use out of. One of those features was, like, doing TikTok ads for products, and so I could sign up and, you know, get free samples and stuff. And every time TikTok has told me that there's this new feature that I should know about, I've always, like, signed up for it, whatever, and been like, yeah, like, you know, put me on that, give me access to it, whatever, even if I don't plan on using it. But TikTok has now sent me a message saying that a nose hair trimmer, like, I guess whatever the company is that sells the nose hair trimmer, they want, or rather, you know, it's not me specifically, but they sent out an invite to me and however many other people to advertise their nose hair trimmer. And right now it's 15 bucks. It's gonna end sale and it's gonna go to like 50 bucks. But if I were to make an ad for it, then I get $3 whole on the commission for every sale. And $3 doesn't sound like a lot, but like if 10 people bought that, that's 30 bucks. That's like a good deal. I start to see why motherfuckers just do nothing but make ads. I would do ads, but I don't want my page to just turn into random bullshit and just straight ads all the way down. Manscaped? Not Manscaped. $5 says that something goes wrong. Oh! Well, I mean, I guess I got $5. Something went wrong immediately. Where are the girls? I don't know. What is happening? Where am I going? There's an easily accessible staircase right over there, and I'm like, quick, explore literally anywhere else. Well, that's a start to the night. Immediately ran into a mine. Mine, 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 mine. Oh, hey, a thingy. Anyway, but yeah, I won't lie, I've been tempted to just be like, I'm gonna make an ad, fuck it, for like a nose hair trimmer. God damn it! God damn! Surely there won't be another one. Listen, in my defense, some of those were almost unavoidable because of the camera angle. However, others were absolutely my own fault. Scratch that, 3 mines. Listen, each one only did 10 damage to me. Also, Brittany, thank you for 15 finger hearts. You've only missed me crashing out over an AI woman, me spilling Monster all over myself, and then me talking about how TikTok wants me to make nose hair trimmer ads. And I would actually make really good money if all of you were to buy my nose hair trimmer after I did the ad. Hi, I'm deaf! Why he got the dogs out?
Take it down. Yes, sir.
Let Discord know your ear. Discord is there. Like, people get the notification? Ah, dummy, stupid idiot. Dungo brain. Stupid idiot. Stupid boy think that I need him. Oh no! Not the Moana water. Wait, what? It froze.
This is Eagle's Crow. Red light team, do you read me? Repeat, this is Eagle's Crow. Damn, I've lost contact with the advance team. Riley, you stay here and assist the men who are searching for the detonators. We've lost contact with all of them.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
Here, take this with you. It's a dog tag receiver. Each team member has a dog tag that also acts as a homing device. Use the receiver to track their positions. I'll see you later. All right, Bilal, let's go.
Yes, sir.
I'm cold. I got rained on a lot today. Today sucked. Wait, change firing mode. Displays the location of a stock cover. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, but I still post in case no one checks. That means that they suck. Wait a minute, did it say your birth year was 1901 in the item menu? God, I
Hey
hope
there,
not.
soldier. Were you left behind?
You are...
Sonia Leone, systems engineer.
Do you know anything about the detonation system?
Yeah, a little. The detonators were placed in each research lab, but the labs were sealed off when the emergency security system kicked in. You need the metal tags that your friends took to get in.
Metal tags. Cindy, you're all right.
Wife,
I'm still alive. Thanks.
aka Ada.
You're not dead yet either.
Stay here. Once we finish arming the detonators, we'll leave together.
Didn't I ask you to leave me alone? You just show up here like this. How can I forget about the past with you around? Please, let me forget.
I don't care if you despise me. But on that day, Andrew sacrificed his life to save mine. Now I've sworn to protect yours no matter what happens. I have to. For you and for Andrew.
Oh yeah, if you find the metal tags, call me on the radio. I'm on channel 8780.
Was this
I'll
Metal
open the
Gear?
areas that contain detonators by computer. I don't think your team has worked it out, but the security codes can be input from here as well.
Okay. Let's synchronize our signals to this channel. Thanks, Sonia.
Wait. Here's the key to the snow truck in the parking garage. Take it. There should be something useful in the back.
Okay. You staying here?
We're heading to the infirmary soon. We can do more from there. That's where most of the computer equipment is located. I'll be able to help you from there.
I appreciate all your help. I'll see you later, Cindy. I've got to get back to my team. I hope they're okay.
So that's him, huh? I know what you must be feeling. But trying so hard to forget the past is just going to make things worse.
What are you talking about?
As long as you're trying to forget, you won't be forgetting at all. You don't have to forget. You don't even have to forgive. Instead, try putting yourself in his shoes and accept the situation. You'll feel a lot better. It must be hard for him, too.
I'm tired.
Oh man, Extermination, not gonna lie, I really like this game, being a fan of The Thing. How would you feel if I told you I've never watched The Thing?
Red light, do you read? Red light! Damn it! Somebody answer!
This is Dennis. What's going on?
Sergeant Riley, this is Taylor. We need help now. I'm with survivors, but we're surrounded by the creatures.
Taylor, where are you?
We're in Tunnel Area B, the area that leads to the research labs. See the door in the main filtration plant.
Taylor! Taylor!
That was a burp full of Gyro, Monster, and Dr. Pepper. Just so you know. I bought my dead mom flowers, too. Oh, good. Ooh, why is big thing on bottom? Nope, didn't mean to do that. 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 Oh my god, there's an easy reload button. It's analog stick. Need to watch it. It's one of the best movies ever. You know, my ego gets the better of me. That's the thing with the thing. Also, no, I did not get my mother a Mother's Day card. But I mean, Mother's Day flowers. But I did get her a card. And desserts. Because tomorrow we're gonna... Oh, hello, pardon me. Uh-oh. 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 Bad news bears, bad news bears, bad news bears, bad news bears, bad news bears. We're fine. Captain told you at the helipad it's a dog tag finder. Yeah, I know. Ooh, look, it detects enemies. I never expected that. I can't see anything. Oh! Fuck. We almost had it. Using a lot of bullets here. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. There we go. Easy. I only used... literally 150 bullets. Good job, me. Not the fire! No! No! I'm having some questionable choices tonight. Let's go refill my bullets. I think those two creatures are soldiers. You are correct. I think I'll send my ex-wife money so that she can get a nice dinner tomorrow. Why would you be nice to your ex-wife? Also, as I was saying, Papa Jules, my ego with the thing is that I know that, like, the best part about the thing is the whole, like, ooh, who's the monster? Is anyone even the monster at the end of the movie? Is it Giles? Is it the other guy in the parka or whatever? Is anyone a monster? Is no one a monster? Who had the key to the blood? My ego. In this thick skull of... in my brain. My ego tells me that if I watched that movie, I'd be able to figure it out. And I would know. Somehow I like to believe... oh. Somehow I believe that I would just be better than literally everybody who's seen that movie. And then I'll just be like, pff, pff, obviously. Obviously, it was Giles the whole time. Pff, dummies. Wait a second. There's a issue. How do you get to Walter? How do you get to water filtration? If water filtration is closed. Oh, god dang it. I wasn't expecting to eat shit by flying barrel. Ooh, where does that go? Does that go anywhere? I need a special kit. Dang it. Rats. I can't open this anymore. Rats. Ow! You fuck! The water hurts me! Never mind, it infects me. Why did I come down here, then? Wait, can I go on the ceiling? Let me... Yeah! Alright. You got the key. Spoils. Also not true. Alright, where does that go? I can't go over that way because there's cysts on the ceiling. Wait, so how does this help me then? Jump. Missile. Nice. No spoilers, she told you. I feel like it's spoilers. I need a special key to open this. Item screen. Event. Snow truck key. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. Okay. Battery cell. Plus 12 capacity. Nice. Jesus Christ. You know, I expected there to be, like, a progression to that. I also completely forgot where the door is that is locked by 12 power. Oh, wait, it's in the water filtration. But wait, how do I get through ceiling titty? There's got to be a way that I'm just too stupid. I actually forgot what the missile's for. LOL, it's been a long time since I've played this. Beow, 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 beow. Well, missile is for damage. Obviously. Nope, wrong. Oh, dude, I need... Get rid of ceiling boob. Ceiling boob, how... Get rid... Dang it. Wait, can I... Is there some sort of item I have? Nope. Not a clue. Fondle till they retract. Yo, dude. Hi, Adriana McLean. Or McLean. Let go. Let go. There you go. Good lad. Okay. What are my options, really? I have to go... They wouldn't... Progression wouldn't be from the missile. Oh. I forgot about this. Alright. Now that we're back down here, surely nothing terrible or bad can happen in any way, shape, or form. Wait a second. What was that way? Is this the thing that required 18 battery? Or a lot of battery? Yes. But wait. Before I do that, there is a thing over there. I wonder if I can use my crowbar on it. I feel like you've unlocked a core memory for me. Really? What makes you say that? This looks a lot like a zipline. I have a feeling I don't have the right tools to zipline. So this is in fact something that does not happen yet. Just don't shoot me, turret. And you and I can get along just fine. I'm trying to remember what the missile is for, but I can't remember. It's just a gun! That's all it is, JayJay! That's like I'm trying to remember what the flamethrower is for, but the flamethrower is just flamethrower. Depth perception is not my strong suit. What the fuck is this soundtrack? Also, Funky Town Fox, you cause me great pain. Great physical anguish. I want you to know this. I wanna go down to Electric Avenue. Oh god! Dogs! Ah! Ow. Ow. You're not doing your one fucking job very well. You know what? Can I? Nope. Me when men wear sandals. The dogs! Ah! Damn it, I'm not running around anymore. They're lurking everywhere. All over this place. I'm gonna destroy every last one of those disgusting heaps of slime if it's the last thing I do. Mick, Ben, Austin, my friends. All gone. I'll get even for you guys, I swear. You worthless, mutated pawn scum! You'll pay for this! Dwayne Johnson. Oh my god, it's The Rock! Godspeed. Thank you, Moana. Ow, okay. How hurt am I? Ooh, I'm badly hurt. That looks valuable to shoot. I was right! Yeah! Ooh, a thingy. Recovery unit. Dang. Oh, please charge battery. Ah! Hang on. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. God damn it! Fucker. Dog Tech 6, Sergeant Robert Cameron. No! No! Never mind. Oh, you feed the donkey. I hope you blow up. What do you mean, no memory card? Excuse you! What? Please select a memory card slot. What? Huh? Huh? Where's my save? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Memory cards. Why is memory card 3 not in here? Hold on. Memory card 1. What?
Eagle left. This is out there. Approaching Fort Stewart airspace.
Hold on. You will fix yourself. God damn it. I will have none of these shenanigans. Hold on. Hold on. This is worrisome. Save state for resume. This is worrisome. Remind me later. Load boot. What do you mean? Hold on. Settings. How do I break everything that I ever touch? Ever. Last modified 510, 510. 12:28 a.m. 12:28 a.m. Formatted, yes. No. Yes. What? Refresh. 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 Hang on. Load game. Well, it hasn't found my files, so I guess there's no harm in exiting without saving. Fresh boot. Did I break the game? Well, I died. So I went to bed last night and I saved at the turn. Like I saved it, and I saved it in the emulator, and then I quit. But apparently, sometime between that and dying, I think it changed out the memory cards somehow. What? What? Load state. There's no save states found. Why did you delete my save state? Hold on. Settings. Memory cards. We're gonna eject. We're gonna load this. Use slot 1. Use this for slot 2. Refresh. Bingo. Now we're gonna load it. Fresh boot. How do I have... You had multiple save slots on one of the memory... I know! So, I have 2 memory cards. Alleged. Like, 2 digital memory cards. But when I set up this computer, I fucked it up and I accidentally created, like, duplicate memory card. It's a whole thing. But... in theory, memory card 1 should have been loaded. Hey! There we go. See? I knew I could trust you. Alright, step 1 is database screen. Nope. Step 1 is nope, not map screen. Step 1 is item screen. Yep. Battery items. Yes, I have to recharge the battery. That's part of why I saved last night. Was getting worried there. I'm not gonna lie. I would not have replayed all of that. I wouldn't have done it. But It's okay, that's why we didn't need to worry about it. Alright, so what did I do? I talked to you... Wait, no, you said go to the roof. I went to the roof. I unbroked it. I did. So what happened is I should have... I have 4 digital memory cards. I should have memory card 1 plugged in. But I guess, for some reason, memory card 3 was plugged in. But for some reason, it didn't realize that memory card 3 was in there, so it thought it was unplugged. But whatever, I don't care. We got it to work. Hey, thingy. That'd be like if you made it to the end of Galarians and lost the save file and had to replay it. I have a feeling that I am not nearly close to the end of this game. I feel like you're pulling my leg. There we go. I got everything. He looks so funny while he's skedaddling while crouched over. But yes, I also would never replay I will never replay Galarian. Galarian's 1. I mean, I'm not much on replaying games anyway. But, like, Galarian's 1 is, like, a maybe. Should I even bother shooting him, or should I just, like... I feel like I should just go up there, because it starts the cutscene immediately. I'll neither confirm nor deny. I'm not giving you spoilers. Says the guy who's been giving me nothing but spoilers this whole time.
This is Eagles.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, hang on. I should... equip... Nope. I should equip... Nope. I should equip... There it is. I've not given a single spoil. You spoiled that this game had first-person shooting. Okay, that's one spoil. Depends on what you think is the halfway point.
Hey there, soldier.
I think that the halfway point is the halfway point. There we go. Look at that. We barely lost anything. What? Masonry, why? I am undeserving, but thank you. You literally just press buttons on a controller. It's true. I don't deserve it. Well, thank you, Masonry. Oh! Ah! It's okay, he died. He's a bitch. Am I standing in water? You fucker! Hey there. I have some words to share with you. Ow. Bingo! Handle it like a fucking champ. You play boring games, so we don't... Ah! Oh, I don't think JJ's gonna appreciate that one. God damn it, why don't you just use the fucking key? Why did RE Outbreak start like this fucking trend where you have to specifically go in and equip the fucking key? It drives me absolutely crazy every time. I don't mind, everyone has their taste in games. Well, so here's the thing. I have some ideas on what comes after this. And you guys can either make your votes on what I should play, meaning you can either make your own suggestions, and that can be between you and God. Oh, wait, no, I need the missile. Fuck. God damn it! Fucking water! Never thought I'd be yelling at water in a video game, but here we are. So I have some ideas. You can all give your own suggestions, of course, in the Discord or here. It's easiest in the Discord because, you know, there it's actually visible, and my little goblin goldfish brain can't have a chance to forget about it. But I'm thinking about playing Reanimal, Evil Within, maybe Parasite Eve, Ground Zero, or Crow Country. Those are what I'm currently thinking. Or, I mean, I guess I could. I don't want to start Infamous, and I don't want to start Legacy of Kain because those are bigger series. As much as I do want to play through those, I do want to make time for Lego Batman, which comes out on the 23rd. So I want to set aside some time for Lego Batman. Batman. Reanimal will probably be a one-night thing. So Reanimal's not, like, a huge deal. Because that's probably, I'm guesstimating because they made Little Nightmares, that's probably about a 4-hour-long game, give or take. Hey, don't shoot me. Wow, it didn't. Yay, Lego! Lego my ego. I've already played them, but I would love to play the Batman games. But that's why I have the Batman, the Lego Batman. Parasite Eve 2 might be more your game since you don't like turn-based. Parasite Eve is turn-based? Listen, I am exaggerating. It's not like I fucking hate turn-based. I mean, I don't like it. But it's... I didn't grow up playing turn-based games. I mean, mind you, I didn't grow up playing fixed camera angle games. Oh god, kill him! Don't reload! This is not the time for that! Peter, how are you doing that? I don't know, Wallace. I'm scared. Get shit on. Get shit on. Haha, fucker. Read the note. Run! I feel like the shotgun mount would be very effective here. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Nope. There you go. Shotgun. Shotgun. No, don't you water me, mister. Well, it kind of worked. Kind of. Parasite Eve 2, the first is a little turn-based, yes. Parasite Eve 2 had a batter story. Oh, that's crazy. So, like, was it like cookie dough batter, or like... The shotgun kind of sucks. The shotgun kind of blows ass. I won't lie. I'm gonna be so real with you. You remind me of my brother-in-law, except you have a job! It's true, this is my hobby after a 40-hour work week. Fun fact! Okay, scrolling through X... Ugh, kill me. That's the second time I've referred to it as X. Never let me do that. Scrolling through Twitter, I found this guy who was, like, responding to a tweet where somebody was, like, shitting on him because he plays video games or whatever. He's like, oh, maybe you should stop playing video games. And he goes, no, I enjoy video games. And he shared his, like, TikTok, like, a creator program, whatever, like, the balance he makes. He made $13,000 in the last year just, like, playing games and posting on TikTok. What the fuck? $13,000? I'd kill someone for that. Not really. But still. God. This is my end. The infestation of the Level 2 lab is out of control. There are monsters everywhere, so no one can survive in there. The hallway to the security area is also incredibly infested. It's covered with that sticky, fleshy sludge. You find this node, go back. Save yourself. Don't go near the level 2 lab area. It was the most sickening sight I've witnessed in my entire life. Stay away. Whatever you do. Curtis Engel. No, don't reload! Bad time! Oh my god, I blew him to smithereens. Bingo! Make money while doing something you enjoy. Dude, yeah. I mean, that's the goal in life for everybody, ain't it? To make money while doing something you actually enjoy in life and not something that you feel forced to do. Ah, dude, you have no idea. If I could be... Hey, thank you, by the way, for the game controller. If I could make, like, money, like, actual money from this, oh my god, you would catch me live every single day of my life. Obviously, I'm not going to quit my job at Amazon in the hope that, like, I start making money. I would need to make money first off of doing this before I ever quit my job. But god, I would quit my job in a second if I could make, like, realistically money. Ugh. You wouldn't be able to get me off this fucking computer. But, anywho. I'm hoping... I was thinking about it today while at work. I'm kind of hoping that oh, there's a dog up there. Ah! I wasn't expecting that for some reason. Hey, get it! What the fuck are you doing? Ah! Get a fucking 9 to 5! Fuck you! God! You never know unless you try. I mean... I guess. But also, the trying in this is, you know, giving up $50,000 a year in hopes that I can make equivalent or more in that time. Which I don't think would be possible, admittedly. I mean, I do this as a hobby, you know, because it's fun, and I enjoy it a lot. And in the last year, I've made 4,000 followers, which, dare I say, is pretty good. It's not the best, you know. In that time, I've already followed 2 people who started after me and have well surpassed me. Like, tens of thousands of people follow them. So, like, fuck me, right? But they were women, and they post like 5 times a day, and I barely post, so there's that too. Database search B. Bacteria. A genetic term for a single-celled organism containing a genetic nucleic acid blueprint, DNA. These organisms are capable of independent metabolic activity and propagation. See also virus. Virus, a type of microscopic organism ranging in size from 20 to 30 nanometers. At the center is a nucleic acid information, DNA or RNA, which is covered by a protein shell. Depending on the type, some have an outside membrane called an envelope. Since viruses do not have the capability of metabolizing energy on their own, they cannot propagate themselves without hijacking the functions of another organism. Nobes will be the new queso. You know, I appreciate the vote of confidence. It will not be. But I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I do not think I'm near... The thing is, call me crazy and lock me in a room with rubber rats. God damn it. This is like the third note. I'm just going to finish what I'm saying first. Call me crazy and lock me in a room with rubber rats, but I don't know. Gone are the days when, like... well, they're not really gone. It's mainly children's content now, where you find people who are like, wow, guys, I'm going to go do this crazy challenge, and it's going to be so fun, and aren't you guys excited for the content? Oh, my God. That's more like children content, but I feel like somebody like Queso is a bit even more higher energy than me, and also, I stream at, like, fucking midnight. When I look at TikTok, I can see analytics for when everybody is live. Oh dear, stop that. I'm not doubting myself. It's being realistic. But I can see like analytics, and dude, if I just stream during the day, the irony is everyone who has followed me, all like more people are active during the day, even though I stream at night and I attract a nightly crowd. But if I streamed like at noon, then according to like my viewership, right? It's a graph that starts up, dips down at like 9 a.m., and then peaks at like lunchtime at like noon, 1 o'clock, and then it dips back down at like 6 p.m. And then it goes a little bit up right around like 11 o'clock, you know, when I start stream, and then it goes back down overnight. So, but if I streamed at like noon, I would have a much better retention rate, I think. I feel Unalive number 3 is coming up. Oh no. And yo, dude, did you ever start Crimson Desert? I did, Masonry. I'm so sorry to make you wait so long for that answer, but I started playing it for about 2 hours 2 nights ago. So if you go back to the VOD, you can see my first impressions on it, but that was the first time I booted it up and I gave it a try. And I was liking it, but unfortunately most of my game time is when I stream, so I can't really play the game off stream. And it feels like a game that's probably too much to play on stream. I think a lot has to do with the hours you put in, time frames, and how often people post go live. That is also true. If I posted more, I would get more traction, and also if I streamed during the day, I would get more traction. But I digress. Routine air duct checks. Inspection of the compound's air ducts are required on a monthly basis. Service crews should check for their assignments. The air ducts are all connected to the same central air conditioning and filtering system, making it imperative to close all air vents to prevent foreign materials from entering the system. This is important not only for lab areas, but for the tunnels and other areas as well. Fun fact, last night if you were here, I was complaining about how itchy I was in a couple spots due to like bug bites, and I wasn't sure if it was mosquitoes or whatever. I went to bed last night, I woke up, and now I have like 3 more bites. Which is not inspiring confidence in the whole not bed bugs theory. Especially since I did just stay in a hotel not long ago. Woo, bedbug. It better fucking not be. Listen, it's just hypochondriac. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't help me come to a conclusion either, because when I go to bed, I, like, grab Loki and I come cuddle with him. And also, I'm petting, like, normal fucking cats that I'm meeting out in the street at Amazon. So, God forbid they have fleas, and I'm just taking them home. Could be fleas or spider. Dude, if spiders are biting me, that is the biggest fuck you. Because I catch them, and I carry them outside, all nice. Alright? Sure, they probably won't survive, but I'm giving them a chance. If they fucking bite me in my sleep, I'm gonna... Assisted targeted site that improves target acquisition time. Ooh. What the fuck is that? That's such a dumb scope! I do the same, or try to. I hate squashing them when they've done no wrong. You know, my brother, love him to death. He kind of pissed me off one time. Because... Oh, my phone vibrated. But I love my brother to death, but he kind of pissed me off one time when it came to a spider, because there was a spider outdoors, and I wanted to catch him and, like, just move him out of the way, because we were in the middle of, like, doing the lawn and shit, so the spider was in the way. So... I saw him, and I was like, oh, there's a spider, and before I could even, like, push him away or, like, help relocate him, my brother kind of freaked out and flicked him with the rake, and he's like, oh, I was like, why would you do that? And my brother goes, oh, you know, he's fine, whatever, it's okay. And then the spider became very lethargic and didn't want to move too much, and I looked at him, and the fucking spider, like, the rake cut open his thorax, and so he was essentially being disemboweled. I felt so bad. I was like, look at that. I was like, look what you did, you asshole. I was like, you killed the spider for no reason. He was outside, he was minding his own business, and now you've just destroyed him. Alright? And I happened to have a mallet on me, and so I just, like, bonked him. And squashed the living shit out of him. Which I was not a fan of. Made me feel bad. But what? I'm just gonna have the spider sit there and suffer? It's a little spider. It's awful. Can't let it suffer like that. I love tarantulas. I let them crawl on me. I have 2 of them. I do not. You know what I need? I need to superheat a fucking spoon. Fun fact, that's how I deal with bug bites. Like mosquito bites and everything. And also it's how I feel about dealing with this potential bed bug bite. Because it's very, very, very itchy right now. I just want to superheat a spoon and just burn. Because I think my headcanon is that actually destroys like the enzymes in the itchy chemical that they inject in you. And it handles it. Because it burns for like a second, but then it feels really good, and then it stops itching. Private First Class from Tom Taylor. Were these guys my teammates?
Cindy, it's Dennis.
Did you find it?
I found a special code. It's KM2523. Check it out.
Hold on. It's the access code for the Level 2 lab research area. There should be a restricted area towards the back of the Level 2 labs. The detonator should be in there. I'll activate the quarantine elevator from here. Okay, that should take you there. I'll send data on the location to your wireless terminal.
Thanks.
Just one thing. The power on Level 2 is very low.
How low?
It's pitch black in there.
No problem. What is it?
It's nothing. Get going.
Metal Tag 2. Passcode to access restricted areas inscribed on the back. Note. Also, thank you, Brittany, for 5 sing together. Say your favorite song now and I'll sing it. No, please don't. We've succeeded in analyzing the DNA of the unknown species' origin and performed tests by splicing it into human DNA. However, 1 hour and 24 minutes after the procedure, the host Homo sapien DNA molecules started to break down and complete DNA fusion failed. We developed the N23 serum vaccine by removing the acceptor genes and transmission molecules of DNA, which was determined to be a 97.5% Homo sapien. This is the only antibody available to suppress human infection at this time. What's wrong? Babe, what's wrong? You barely touched your human antibody injection. It's nothing. They have tarantula season in my state. You see them crossing roads. Why? Take that back. I want it. Guy and grapes. Well, the duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man, I run in the stand. Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes? And the man said, no, we don't have any. Wait. It is grapes. It is lemonade and grapes. I thought for some reason that it was a grape stand and he was asking for lemonade. What is the way out of here? Because I've forgotten. I think it's this way. I'm a snack. I'm a snack and a snack. The room filled with madness. Madness and badness. Ah! Alright. Glad I didn't overreact. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's a crate. What the fuck? Why do... What? I didn't mean to do that. Some madness, some badness. Combination. Have you killed the dog outside the facility at the from the beginning? You mean the guy who could go invisible? Why does the circle show me distance? Weird. Nope, say hello to Brown Bear now! Listen, if she was nice and she showed up on time, maybe I would. Anyone that knows this game, say nothing and let's see. Anyone who knows this game is hot, by the way. Just say, oh my god, what the fuck is that? This doesn't feel like I'm hitting you in your weak point. Okay. I mean, I guess I can just be saying some bullshit. Wait a second. I've been in this room before. Ha! I know where I am. Wait a second. Some madness, combinación. Wait a second. Did I explore everywhere? It doesn't feel like I did. I feel like I missed something. You, sir, hold that thought. I told you what I was doing today. You're welcome for being here. I don't know. What were you doing today? 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Don't you know that there's 104 days of summer vacation? I'm finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe building a rocket, or fighting a mummy, or climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Bum, bum, bum. Discovering something that doesn't exist, or giving a monkey a shower. Eating Frankenstein's brain. Hi, I said. Oh. I ironically didn't even see you say hi. Playing games. Thanks for remembering nothing about me. What games? Oh, card games! How did they go? It go well? Map screen. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Ooh! Look at that! You can see the thingy. Missed it by that much. Can you climb? Thank you. Did Cincy drop by? Cincinnati dropped by very briefly. But he's L-O-S-E-R. Because he left. You have to tell him a million times for him to remember anything. Is it true? How do you know me so well? Who told you that? Damn it! That was the whole... Damn it! That was the whole reason I came this way. So, wherever that level 2 security lab, that probably has another end. That door right there is probably how I'm going to get into there. And then I can to the other side of this. I've been here for almost 2 years. It has not been almost 2 years. I'm not that old. I started my streaming career when I was 25, thank you, not 24. I mean, we only just I don't know when the first stream ever was. But I know damn well we're very close to the anniversary of it. Either it passed already, or it's upcoming. I don't know. I don't question. I have a bad habit of falling asleep with people over. They all left, also cleaned up because they're the cutest. Oh, your friends just left your home after you fell asleep with them here? To be fair, when I visit my sister's house, I just fall asleep. You know who didn't show up tonight, though? Lazy Otaku didn't show up. I'm out of bullets. No bueno. No, alright. Well, fuck. Oh my god, I do the same thing at my cousin's house. Look, my sister, I don't know what it is. She just buys comfortable furniture. So I go over, I hang out. I'm not super sociable, so, you know, I sit on my phone and whatnot, and I sit on a nice couch, and then... You know? You get the idea. Leave me alone. What is this game about? Have you seen The Thing? I need to go get more ammo. Then you turn into a Minecraft zombie. Ooh. Oh man, I'm so happy to have come across someone playing this. Hey, hello, Steve of a Down. And also, Kokosak, what is this game about? I did already just say that, actually, I realize. If you've seen The Thing. Kind of like that. Kind of. Not entirely. Also, we're plagiarizing a Resident Evil 0 a lot. Alright, run! Mind you, the game, The Thing, is really dope. I could... Hey, hang on. Hold on. Can you play Outbreak 1, please? Jay, I already have played Outbreak 1. It is one of the most miserable times I've ever had in gaming. I'm so sorry to admit to this. I was going to open up a menu, but apparently I don't have it. Oh yeah, that was shocked to know that the game called The Thing. I had a demo of this game, so I never played much of it, but I always thought it was awesome. It'd be the movie, but the video game. Wow, shocking. I am so faking. I don't know, but I like that game and the gameplay. Listen, I might like it if they, like, put it on Steam, like any normal self-respecting company would, and then...
Follow me.
Like, gave it multiplayer. Thank you for following Steve of a Down and Gun.Bob. If they were, like, a self-respecting game company and they actually put it up for sale and they gave it proper multiplayer and everything, I might like it. But, as it stands, they didn't do that. So I had to pirate it. I mean, legally purchase it from the web. Just kidding, piracy is correct. Piracy is correct when games are not physically available anymore, but that's beside the point. But yeah. By yourself, Outbreak is one of the most miserable games one person could ever physically play in their lives. But, Mr. J, if you want to see me suffer through it, if that's something that interests you, you can always go to my archive channel, which is on YouTube. It's under the same name, Nobody Cares Ever, but it's called Archive. So Nobody Cares Ever Archive. Where did I go? Wrong room. You didn't get it. I didn't get it. Nope. Jay, but I didn't say anything. Oh my god. Yes, yes, legally. Of course, legally. Legally, of course. I would never pirate a video game. Yar. What be a pirate's favorite letter? The sea. Arr, arr. Bet. Outbreak in Veronica. Okay, you got me on Veronica. Veronica is peak. Alright, here's the funny thing. I can give you this while I get back to the room that I was just in. So, this is my little Resident Evil tier list. For the record, I have since played Resident Evil Resistance, and I think that that's honestly like a B or A tier game. It's really good. But I actually really enjoyed Resident Evil Resistance when I played it. But yeah, I'm almost back to the room where I was just at, but I figured, you know, no harm in giving you the Resident Evil tier list while we're at it. The thing definitely could have used more boss fights and choice of a harder difficulty. Waiting for the Veronica remake. They're going to kill Veronica. Jay, alright, Jay, have you played Darkside Chronicles? Or Umbrella Chronicles, out of curiosity? Asking for a friend? And have you guys seen the trailer for that? I have, and I'm so unexcited. Nope. Okay, so, Jay, I want you to understand something very clear, and I'm going to pause so I can emphasize this. I am not telling you to go play Umbrella Chronicles or Darkside Chronicles. In fact, I am telling you to stay far away from those fucking games, as far as you humanly possibly can. That being said, they have already shown me, because Darkside Chronicles recaps the events of Code Veronica, they have shown me that they are going to butcher Code Veronica, and it will not be good. I was looking forward to a Code Veronica. I was so deadass. I was looking forward to a Code Veronica remake right up until I played Darkside Chronicles, and I saw how badly they are going to kill that game. Hang on a second. I see that this says auto lock on. Is this legitimately auto locking on? How do I unequip? I don't think I can unequip it. Oh, wait.
Follow me.
Ow. Yes, it is a... Okay, interesting. So it was an auto-targeter, so it was just shooting. I can't really hit the weak points with that scope enabled. Got it. Bro, my hopes are shattered now. I was really low. So, alright, so I'm gonna explain. Alright, just so you have an idea. That does say 1901. Hold on. No, it says 1981. It's just really, really hard to see. If you can see my mouse, I don't think you can. Nope, you can't see my... Hang on. There's a very, very, like, 1 pixel wide little line. And, like, the inner parts of the 8 are flashing. It's just the resolution is really low because this is, you know, an emulator. It's not a high-definition remake. Ugh, yes, I was excited before I saw it, and I am more. I'll still... Alright. Referring to the Resident Evil movie, all I need to know is that it's written... Not directed, it's written by Zach Kreger, and I know it's going to be terrible. That man made Weapons, and he made Barbarian. He has made 2 fucking awful movies. He's a really good director. He's really good at visuals and making, you know, the whole movie eerie and spooky, but he is not a good writer, and he's awful. As long as they still have the father! They're not going to have the father! Hell, they're not even going to have the you freak crossdresser line.
Gary, you okay?
Hey, Dennis. Are you kidding? This is nothing.
Hi, Gris.
Oh, damn, my body doesn't want to move.
It's not safe here. I'll give you a hand.
Don't treat me like an invalid. What are you doing here anyway? Like, don't tell me you just got here.
I heard about the detonators from the Major. Do you have a metal tag?
Hang on. Here's the code. YS4921, I think.
Better not have to actually remember these fucking codes.
Cindy, it's Dennis.
Yes.
I found one of the special codes. Can you analyze it? It's YS4921.
Just a second. That's the access code for the Level 1 lab research area. There's a restricted area in the back. The detonator's inside. The Level 1 lab is in the back of the underground storage area.
Why did it get so funky?
The door you opened earlier. I'll send the area data to your wireless terminal. Let me activate the quarantine elevator. Use that. Okay, you should be able to use it now.
Dude,
Thanks, Cindy.
Dennis, I didn't tell you before, but you know that this infestation is caused by a bacteria strain called HO213. Check out Dr. Falcon's files in the Level 1 lab research area for more details. The only thing I know is that the bacteria strain is highly aggressive. It uses a certain medium to spread and grow.
A certain medium? The water?
Did you see it?
Yeah. It broke out of a water tank on the roof. It moved around like it was alive. Then it froze solid. It should still be on the roof.
Frozen. This might be an important clue.
I hope so. If you find anything out, call me.
Okay, over and out.
I like how your comrades are incompetent and can't survive in groups, but you can wipe out multiple and survive alone. I mean, yeah, that's every game ever made anyway. Alright, I'm gonna steal your gun.
Don't worry, I'm fine. What, you want me to prove it by kicking your ass?
I'd like to see you try.
Let me rest a minute, then I'll go to the infirmary.
Alright, anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna elaborate a little bit for you, Mr. Letter J, and only Mr. Letter J, on why I'm telling you that they're going to butcher, a Code Veronica remake. Assuming that you're actually still here, right? And that you're not just completely gone. The reason for that being that if you... Oh, good heavens. If you were to go on, like, YouTube, for instance, and look up Dark Side Chronicles, Code Veronica, whatever, what you'll see is, for one, they got rid of, like, the weird incest relationship. I know that, like, listen, it might reflect a little weird on me to be like, I want the incest, but it's kind of crucial to the character, alright? It's very crucial to the plotline of Code Veronica that they have, like, a weird incestuous relationship. Alright? Second of all, they remove the whole, they actually make Veronica herself, kill her brother. God, I'm drawing a blank on his name. I am the real maybe the real RE tourists were the friends we made along the way. Alfred, that's the bitch. So, she kills Alfred. Then they go on, like, a whole fucking Spider-Man, like, ridiculous chase, where instead of fighting Nosferatu on a helipad, they fight him outside, swinging from cranes and shit. It's ridiculous. Mind you, they did thankfully still keep the fact that, like, Steve is a little bit of a creep, and for that I'm thankful. You know, Steve peeped on Claire, just a smidge. You know, nothing like being a little bit of a weirdo. We love that in our men. Dang it. Why does that guy name have to be Steve? You should be thankful because he is the GOAT. Listen, he was like 15. And he had a crush on that woman. So good. It was the best crush one has... Some may say it's the best crush. The best crush. You know, other people, they say that they've got crushes, but honestly, it's not as good as us. In America, we have the best crushes. Oh, hey. I had to get some snackies. I'm back. I didn't even know he was that young. His voice just irks me. Fair enough. Do not ask me for the code. Thank fuck. He might be 17. I don't know. But he's a minor. And not the Minecraft kind. Woo! Oh no! This game is so fucking funny because I'm gonna shut up. Listen to the music for a second. Okay? You can't tell me that this doesn't sound like John Williams writing a fucking Star Wars score. It sounds like this is episode, 10. What is this camera angle? What am I gonna do about this? This is Dino Crisis 3 levels bad. What the fuck? Anyway, yes, this just, it just feels John Williams. Hello? Hello! Ah, you fucking vomit piece of shit. No! No! Ah! You fucker! Where are you? Dude, get a job! There you go. I hate them. I hate them. Good, Anakin. Let the hate flow through you. This character, Dennis, kind of looks like older Steve now that I think about it. Alternate reality Resident Evil. The good ending. Top secret notice. To all research personnel. With the declaration of a Level 1 emergency condition, the security measures in the Level 1 lab, Level 1 lab. Security corridors have been activated to prevent the loss of confidential data. The SG-203 sentry guns have been activated. The security measures will remain active until the Level 1 emergency condition has been officially lifted. If you say so. Map. Ooh, note. What is Dr. Falcon doing in there? Locked inside? With an emergency like this, how could he be ignoring the Dino Crisis and locking himself away? Fort Stewart Security was supposed to escort us to the helipad, but they haven't shown up yet. We've been waiting for 30 minutes now. Could they have been infected? Cindy-chan. Wow, we're getting lore. Wow, just want to ride a jet ski. Oh, hi, dead guy. Tell me about you. The corpse of a security guard. He's still guarding the door. I don't think he is, buddy. I think something's telling me he's not actually guarding the door anymore. Well, Mr. Nobody Cares, have yourself a good night. I'm out. Oh, alright. Well, you have a good night, Mr. 2 Steve. Of a down. And thank you for showing up. And I hope to see you again, potentially in later streams. And if not, then it was nice to meet you. He's just sleeping. Oh, the guard. Excuse you?
Follow me.
Can you get a... What on earth are you doing? What the fuck? What? You... What? Ah! Okay, good to know that they can mutate into just stronger enemies, apparently. I don't know what caused that exactly. Maybe it's because he touched water and then he went oh, blah, 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 in the water. My infection is so high. Still sounds like John Williams. Bingo. JayJay, thank you for following. There's a lot of JayJays going on. That's a different JayJay. Vaccine is required. How infected am I? 70%? I can afford to wait. At least a little while. Nope. Okay, you know what? It's telling me. Thank you. I definitely need to learn that trick. He's just sleeping. Pod race. I'll try spinning. That's a cool trick. No, no, no. I just cured myself. Ah! The corpse of a female researcher eaten from the inside. Ha ha! You fucking bet she was. Ho ho! No, no, no! Stop that! I like to bring out my inner crow when I take damage, you know? Still, I'm not getting over the John Williams. It so desperately sounds like Star Wars. What the fuck? Plant 42? What? Plant 42 dropped an insect. What is this? Beep. Boop. Scrah! Delta Auto Sight. Multiple attachment component. A scope that provides assisted targeting for 3 separate... What? I'm good. I'm okay. I can barely handle 1 target, let alone 3 at the same time. Is this the game that was made to be like the movie The Thing? Kind of. I don't know if there's more than one of those games, but this is certainly one of them. Battery. I am once again questioning why in God's name they made this a game mechanic. Personal view of the research data. The viciousness of the HO213 is absolutely stunning. But it is just that. Is it just a mutant bacteria? By nature, bacteria has the ability to propagate itself, but this one does not. To be accurate, it indeed does have the ability, but the speed is extremely slow. But once it's exposed to a certain amount of water, its characteristics change dramatically. Multiplication becomes suddenly and increasingly rapid. The bacterium even turn violent. Yes, positively violent in their search for a new host. Their infestation of biological cells is followed by a sudden mutation, creating a new life form. Or you might say, evolving a new life form. A life form never before seen by man. Magnificent!
Charge battery. Charge battery. Charge battery.
Positively magnificent! Chief Researcher, Jan Falcon. Well, if I had a nickel for every time towards the end of the game they just started randomly expositing the game, I would have... I don't even know how many nickels anymore. Wait a second, the door I'm looking for is over here. Pardon me. No, no. I clean now. No. Where do I go? I think it's over here somewhere. Wait, did I ever go in this room? I did. There's the save room. Maru, thanks for following. Please charge battery. Please charge. There's only one The Thing. However, they did remaster it a year or two ago. The music reminds me of more Indiana Jones, honestly, like when he's searching for the Lost Ark. You mean I believe a score also made by John Williams? No! No! Get off of me! No! Fuckers. I could be a voice actor. If you ever play a game and you hear just a guy scream, but almost sound like he's screaming because he's in his mother's basement and you can't scream that loud, and he's just going, "No!" Then no, it's me. You're absolutely right. I forgot he did the music for that. Yeah. John Williams. It's John Williams. What would be really funny is if I looked up, like, who did the music for Extermination 2001, and if it goes John Williams, I would fucking shit myself, I tell you. I feel like I'm not even halfway through the game. Oh hey look, a robot is self-advertising on my Twitch channel. Did you guys know, by chance, that you could go to Goderup... Hold on. Godeup.ru for the best viewers. Hmm? Nerd. I feel like one of these days me saying that, like, out loud is just gonna get my live restricted or something. But are they cheap? No, it doesn't. It just says best viewers. It doesn't say cheap viewers. You want the best viewers, they're not gonna be cheap. You want cheap viewers, they're not gonna be the best. I get the vibe. Like, he just transformed behind me for some reason. Oh, how could I have foreseen this? Truly unknowable horror. Ow! Alright. Let me guess. I have, like, 74 bullets left. I may have been a bit too optimistic in that guesstimate. Okay. Drop the 7 and minus 2 from the 2. I'm in danger. Personal view of the research data. Research observations for the HO-213. There is no progress in the research. No matter how many times HO-213 is extracted from the original, the DNA data is partially missing. Under these conditions, no matter how many times the reproduction experiments are repeated, they still die at the first parasitic stage. It seems like the only way to proceed will be to find an identical sample from the missing DNA data from the same type of meteor as the original. They're from a meteor? What is this? Venom?
Detonation sequence confirmed.
My bad.
Detonator activated.
I was unaware that I was doing that. My mistake. It's you know, I don't really have complaints about this game. Like, this game's not bad in any way, really. It just has confusing mechanics. Because it's more action-heavy than RE is, but it's not as action-heavy as, say, Dino Crisis 2 is. So, there's a lot of, like, run and gun and stuff, but there's not, like, ammo pickups and something? Did she say something about a self-destruct? Yes. Yes, we're blowing this place up. So, the weird thing is that, like, you have limited ammunition. Which, like, fine, makes sense. But then, like, you can't get normal ammunition anywhere. The only place you can get it is from, like, the ammunition terminals. But the ammunition terminals, so far I think I've only found like 3 or 4 of them. And with the amount of enemies that this game loves to throw your way, like, if you just run out of bullets, it's... Oh, I'm already at full charge. If you just run out of bullets, you basically only have the option of... Guess I'm gonna go backtrack now until I can go get bullets. It just creates, like, a weird situation. I don't know, it feels like it would be better to just have, like, the magazine system? You know, with... reloading, but then to just give you infinite ammo. Kind of same for the battery thing. Like, this whole, like, needing battery charges to save, but then, like, there's a battery charger right next to you at all times. It's really weird. It's a questionable system, to say the least. I don't know where the nearest bullet thing is. Where is the nearest bullet thing? I think it's just up here, somewhere. But yeah. I don't know, the ammo economy is weird. The health economy... I don't know, the way this game's very unique. They took a lot of, like, chances. They experimented a lot. Which I can always respect for, like, a PlayStation game. Because this is back in the era where games could actually be developed faster. And they actually took more chances with everything. And for that, I always love PlayStation games and, like, early 2000 games. Because they take those risks and they take those challenges. But, I mean, like, it's just not always for the better. Like, it's weird. It's not bad. It leads to unique gameplay. But the unique gameplay in question is that you backtrack to just go pick up ammo, and then you come right back. Like, you just lose a little bit of progress for no reason. Which is just weird. It's weird. You know what I mean? It's weird. Odd. So is it like, kind of like your ink ribbon, huh? Yeah, so the way it works is, to save, you need to use battery, like, charges of your battery. Specifically 2 charges. Where is the nearest ammo thing? Hang on. I gotta remember where that is first. Before I do anything else. There's nothing in any of the vents. I am confusion. Does anybody remember where the last bullets were? It's been a little bit too long since I grabbed bullets, so I kind of forget. I have forgone. Oh my god, it was all the way back here, wasn't it? Oh boy. Anyway. Yep, I remember exactly where it is now. Because this is the whole run back. This is what I mean. I'm out of bullets, and you see the run back I have to go to just go get more bullets. Anyway, so to save, you need closer one where you just were at. Oh, well. I didn't even know about the closer one. Anywho, so to save, you need 2 battery charges. And that kind of is your ink ribbons, because you can run out. Holy fuck, it's really far. Oh my god, not up here. So you can run out, and that's like your ink ribbons. But it's got like the same problem as ink ribbons. So with ink ribbons in Resident Evil, I gotta stop saying ink ribbons, Jesus Christ. So with Resident Evil, when you want to save, you're using an ink ribbon. But my problem is that they always give you too many ink ribbons. So for like the first playthrough, it does give you that anxiety of like, ooh, I might run out of ink ribbons. So like you play a bit more conservatively. But they give you so much that you never really run out. It's never really a problem. And because Resident Evil is so focused on inventory management and everything, you can't, like, spend the time. Like, you can't carry it around, really. So there's not really any intelligent thinking when it comes to ink ribbons. You just save, and then you throw it right in a box, because you know the next time you find a box, you're just gonna go open, or the next time you find a save, you're just gonna open the box right next to it, pull out your ink ribbon, and save. Here, it has, like, the same problem, where if you want to save, you're gonna save, but usually the saves are placed right next to a battery recharger, so it's not like you have to make a choice about saving or not. Oh, god damn it. So you'll just save, and then you'll just recharge your battery. Which then that begs the question of, why do you even include the limited, like, charge system on the battery? Why not just let me save normally? I think what they're missing in this game is what Dino Crisis had, Dino Crisis 1 specifically, where they had the system about the plugs, where you could choose to use a plug on, like, the gun vaults, or the health vaults, or the utility vaults, and all those vaults would give you different items that will help you depending on what you need at that moment, but you had to make a choice. Also, I haven't played this game in forever. This is a tough one. Inventory management was a serious thing. In this game? No, it's not. There's no unless you're talking about Resident Evil, like I was just yapping about. In which case, yes. Also, your knife in this game is your best friend. Don't forget it, especially when you're fighting Roger. Wow, way to spoil that I'm gonna fight the, my guy who definitely didn't die in the very beginning of the game. How could you? Also, the knife I've never used once on an actual enemy. Like, literally not even a single time. Alright, how do I have to be able to get to the lab. How do I get to the lab? The only way through to the lab is through the vent system. But the vent system is blocked. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I am, perchance, retarded. Want me to say so you don't waste time? No! I'm gonna crawl around these vents like a snake for however long it takes until I can solve my problems. Did I ever pick up an event item that is like, oh, this melts steel beams? Nope. Do you know how it feels to be unseen in the real world? I mean, yeah. I work Amazon, my friend. Nobody likes to look at you at Amazon. Everybody and their mother likes to pretend like Amazon people do not exist. Wait a second. What if? No way. It was there the whole time. Who could have guessed that? This is why we needed guides back in 2001. Oh, hello. Do you want to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? I did it. I did it all by myself. Jesus Christ, I like how he, like, does most of the jump, and then he just levitates the rest of the way. Zombie dog crying? Yes, to make you feel extra bad about shooting dogs. And puppies, you monster. Also, good to see you, Solo Noventi. I like how it sounds like I'm made of rubber. You remember me? Yes, I remember your name. Your name is unique. Also, you're one of the few people who doesn't have a profile picture, so you just have the S. Now, I won't lie, I can't remember a single thing that we might have talked about in past streams, because I have a goldfish in my brain. But I do remember your name, and I do remember you being here. Hell, all the people who have been here for fucking 12 months, I don't even remember what we talk about. As evident earlier by Millie. Nope, not Millie. Brown Bear. Telling me that she had card night, and me not remembering that she told me that. Wow. Mainly your RE4 take. 'Cause I'm right, as always! He just remembers his man, me. Listen, JayJay, you're only remembered as the guy I have to kiss, and also really wanted me to play this game. Again, I don't mean that to be mean. I just have a goldfish in my brain. That monster sure is keeping me away. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry! Good. How do I use flashlight? Flamethrower, tactical grip. Hang on. No! He's on my ass! He's eating my ass! No! That's my most vital asset! It's my vital ass at... Get it. Nerd. Keep talking about goldfishes, now I want some goldfish. Dude, goldfish? Oh. I am not as skinny as I could have been in my adult life, because when I was a young kid, we would buy those like the gigantic cartons of goldfish, and I remember I would sit there like a fat motherfucker, and I would just like pop it open and then just fucking funnel it into my mouth. Hold on. I know exactly the meme I need for this powder that makes you say real. This is, no joke, exactly, and I mean like exactly, how I ate goldfish back in the day. Powder that makes you say real. Except this, but goldfish. This is exact. I just, like, popped out the front part of it and just right down my throat. I was a fat fucking kid. Oh my god, dude. I wish that my parents beat the shit out of me. To all research personnel. With the declaration of a level 1 emergency condition, the security measures in the level 2 lab security corridor have been activated to prevent the loss of confidential data. The high voltage trap has been activated. The security measures will remain active until the level 1 emergency condition has been officially lifted. Oh, God. Nice. Burp. You see what I mean about the battery thing? Especially since at first the game started with 6 battery, and then suddenly it's jumped to 18 battery. In theory, I can save a grand total of 9 times before I have to find a... Ooh, Zabug. Nope, it's a landmine. I can save 9 times before I find a battery recharger. But the thing is that a battery recharger isn't even fucking hard to find! And they don't have limited uses either. I assumed in the beginning of the game that they had limited uses, because that would make sense. And that would fix the whole problem, but... Is this game any good? It's very good. The problem is it has just very weird, confounding design choices. But that's something that goes with any game that's from like the early 2000s and late 90s. Except for Resident Evil, because Resident Evil 1 is perfect. There's nothing more I can do. I've done all I can during the last few hours. We have reached our limit for manufacturing the vaccine necessary to suppress the infection. We can't keep it from spreading any longer. We need help from the mainland. Where's Morris? What good is he if he runs out on us when he's needed most? Dr. Hamilton, I have to find Morris. Please be careful. Okay? James Botinsky. Well, James, I'm assuming because it was 2001. Well, the thing is about games that are this old is that they experiment more. They're willing to take more risks and be weird. And it shows. Because... Oh my god! Help me! Somebody! Wasn't even worried. I just blasted him into the next dimension. I straight up actually blasted him into the next room. What the fuck? I'm scared of the water. Is it alive? Water can't just decide to chase you on its own, can it? Who'd believe that? They'll say I'm all crazy. But I'm not crazy. This whole facility is crazy. It all started with the accident. I'm so scared of the water. Oh, so scared. Nice. Security guard's corpse. He was torn apart. Jesus Christ. A bird. I'm gonna go kill that bird. Even though I think he's gonna despawn when I step outside. Because this is a different loading zone and he technically shouldn't exist outdoors. And I actually just boundary broke him. Oh my gosh, my favorite Canadian streamer. How dare you. Take that back. Night vision scope. How does that work? Oh my god, it's awful. Oh Christ. Well, that's just about the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. This hurts my eyes to even look at. Ow. You. Oh, or should I say, welcome to Canada, don't you know? How are you doing, boyo? Turn on the power. Beep. Boop. Corpse of a male and female researcher. They died together. What, are you gonna assume that they're in a relationship now? Well, I gotta open this. Curious. No! If only somebody could have foreseen that coming! Ow. I love how it, like, actually gave, like, a really long animation for that. As if it was going to be somewhat shocking to walk in.
Whoa!
Oh.
Hey, come on, it's me,
How the fuck are
Travis.
you alive in this room?
It's you again. How did you get here?
I managed to slip through the doors when security was down. Then I got trapped here. Anyway, I came across some very hot info. A professional journalist has to have good instincts, you know.
What did you find out?
Okay, Army man, I'll let you in on some top secret information way before it hits the press.
You are the
Wait
press.
till you hear this.
And I'm gonna
a
hit you.
Marine. Don't mix us up with the army.
Okay, a rivalry thing, I gotcha. I've written down some key information. Hope it'll help you out.
Is it on his fucking
What are you
business
gonna
card
do?
again?
It's dangerous here.
Hey, I can take care of myself. I've got my story. Why the hell would I want to stay here? I don't want to test my luck any more than I have to. I'll see you around, Sir Marine, sir.
Parts to enhance the performance of the assault rifles are located in each section of the facility. In particular, the weapon system called the Ultimate Missile Launcher has great performance, even though it is still a trial product for the Army. I heard the components of the missile launcher have been disassembled. It's a shame I never got to see the completed system. 12/24/2005. Am I ever gonna play any game newer than 1990? This game is from 2001, so fuck you. How about that? Chief... December 21st, 2005. Chief of the Ice Bed Excavation Team, Alfred Bogosian. Depth today, 2,146.37 meters. Glacier core sample, completed. Details of the operations are as follows. A malfunction in the barrel rotation drive resulted in reaching less than half of our normal depth today. The frequent earthquakes during the past few days aren't helping the matters any either. Our chief engineer, Travis Miller... Wait a second. Inspected the drive for repairs. It seems that it needs to be replaced. Tomorrow, at Travis's request, we are going to perform a replacement. A well-deserved day off for our team. Huh. So, Chief Engineer, huh? Call that number? That sounds like a good way to get, like, killed. Not killed, but, like... Hang on. Joogle is your friend. If I... 650... 555... 4143. If you Google that, immediately the first thing that comes up is the Wikipedia for this game. And that's the only thing that shows up. It's literally the first Google result when you look up that phone number. Joogle, huh? Yeah, you're onto something. Alright, onwards. Also, I'm gonna ban that, the bot now on Twitch while I'm at it. Such a weird loading screen. Hold on a second. I have to know. Extermination 2001 composer. Oh, somebody wrote that earlier when I was talking about it. Motoki Funayama. Motoki Funayama. He's a arranger, keyboardist, and producer. So he's just not at all John Williams. I mean, I didn't expect that this game had any John Williams involvement, but, like, I needed to know for my own sanity, you know? After playing Star Wars Jedi Bounty Hunter... what the fuck, am I having a stroke? After playing Star Wars Bounty Hunter and listening to so much John Williams, I just had to be certain. Which, by the way, if anybody is subscribed to... No! Release me, you heathen! Anyway, so if anyone is actually subscribed to the archive channel and, like, you guys actually watch anything on that, every time I uploaded one of the Star Wars Bounty Hunter clips, it kept telling me, oh, yeah, this thing is littered with copyrighted music. Like, holy shit, you could not plagiarize copyrighted music harder than you thought. Like, harder if you tried. It's all like, every time John Williams played, which is all the time, it was like, hey man, that's copyrighted music, and you're gonna go to jail. Not actually. But it was like, hey man, that's copyrighted music, and you gotta do nothing about it, actually, because it was like, luckily, the license holder actually allows that. Did I kill him already? Nope. Not reloading now! It's not the time! I will say, I know that I haven't tried editing, like, really long YouTube videos or whatever with, like, a bunch of music, but YouTube's content ID system seems to be actually fairly forgiving. You know, YouTubers all the time, like, complain about, oh, this video, I had to edit it so much to get it through copyright. It tells you when you need to get, like, work your ass off to get something through copyright. Like, if I try and upload something right now, and it says, like, oh, it's been copyrighted, all I have to do is just, like, wait for it to check the video. And then it tells me exactly what part of the video is copyrighted, like, whether or not the copyright holder lets me use it, etc., etc. I mean, I'm sure that there's companies that abuse the shit out of the copyright law and everything, but that's beside the point. But YouTube copyright is pretty nice. It would have been cool. And I see Gris is bored by my yapping. You fucker. I don't see you typing in chat anything other than boredom. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Dennis here. Cindy, how many of these damn detonators do we have to arm? Are they still trying to arm the detonator and the power reactor?
Hurry back to the infirmary. The power reactor, it's in danger of infestation.
Major Madigan.
They're surrounded and they don't even realize it. Just get back to the infirmary. It's up to us to save them. We're the only ones that can do anything.
Where's Sonia?
It's so John Williams-y.
But she never came back. You don't think?
No, I'll be right there. Keep your eyes open and stay where you are.
I'll be fine. Dennis, just please hurry. The infestation is growing and we're running out of time.
Got it.
Research study of HO213. I don't know why, but I heard the facility which was used by the research group beneath our labs has been closed. Now the entire HO213 project is in my hands, so luck is on my side, finally. The DNA data from the other group in the lead research position at this facility are now all mine. Jan Falcon. Right in front of me is an incubation tank containing the complete HO213, and it's starting to multiply. It jumps around, expanding and contracting. It doesn't hide its aggression. Look! There is no water or bacteria. It's a new life form that I will call Hydroclast. Alright. And now it's playing, like, crazy music, because it wants me to skedaddle. Hydroclast. Thank God that this stopped being electrified. It's so funny that the music stops. Why in every use of earpiece ever do people crouch to one knee? Wouldn't that lower the signal? Yes. Wait a second. Hold on. I checked the map because I knew I was going to be missing something. I thought it was strange. Awkwardly silent every time I go between loading zones. Aha! Bum, 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 down. Bum, bum, bum. Pick up the Cresco. 12-gauge shotgun shells. Hell yeah. Bwah, bwah. I wonder if this goes straight to the power zone or something. Like, what is all of this? And why is this here? Snake Eater! The world's longest ladder in video games ever goes to... Eyes only. My hypothesis and calculations proved to be correct after all. We have finally obtained ALH 84001 from a 13,000-year-old soil stratum. The microfossils retrieved from the meteor ALH 84001 in 1984 should be... 1984. That's George Orwell. Should be the most effective for completing the DNA data of HO213. Initially, our research was behind that of our friends in the lab beneath us, but we did not have the proper materials. But I will not make the same mistakes they did. I will use the ALH 84001 sample, which we dug out on our own, to completely recover the HO213 and take control. I am the only one who can do that. I am the one who is destined. Okay. If you say so, crazy guy. Oh my god. Pick up the snack wrap. Pick up the shotgun shells. Okay, so this was just like a random lore exposit room with some additional goofballness. Still better climbing mechanics than in Twilight Princess. A game in which I've never played. Funny that. Where does this go? Is this just a little ledge to climb over here and drop down? I think that's exactly what this is. Perfect. Not into the water! Up! Alright. Human-sized vents. Expert infiltration-proof construction. Listen, it just means better airflow for the HVAC mechanic. Alright? Wouldn't you want to make your HVAC mechanic's life easier for when he comes to fix all of your fuck-ups? I would sure hope that you do. Just saying. I can't see a fucking thing, doo-dah. Bing bong. Wow. Look outside. So nice. Alright, where am I going again? This way. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh hey, it regrew. Bastards. Alright, what's the best way to go? I need to make it back to second floor? Which theoretically I can either turn right now and enter Tunnel D area. But how does that help me? I don't think it does help me, actually, as a matter of fact. Wait, no, it does help me. What am I talking about? This is the way to get back. Tunnel D. Nice. Nice. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. Almost there. I wonder how close to the end of the game I am. Theoretically, I only have to get back to where she is, I guess save those last guys, and then we blow up the facility? Question mark? I never got a zip line, so I still don't know what's in that door over there. I'm assuming that that's the power facility. I don't know, but it's not soon enough. Why? Are you bored, Natalie? Even though this is quite literally the first message you've sent all stream with less than 1 minute of view time? Usually, yes. Oh.
Sonia. I can't tell Cindy, no way. It would be too much for her right now.
Does that always happen? Okay. I'm gonna assume she always dies. The best part of Sonia is still accessible. Oh, okay. Well, that's sad. A little bit. Not gonna lie. I wonder how infected this area is. Watch it be not infected at all. There's no way.
Cindy, what's going on at the power reactor?
Dennis, take a look. I told you that HO213 spreads through water, right? Well, water with high HO213 bacteria content is flowing into the power reactor's coolant supply for the reactor core.
So?
Remember what you said? The water that came out of the water tank, it moved, then froze instantly. Well, I made a hypothesis based on the remaining research data.
Go on.
The HO213's weakness is cold.
So if we blow up the compound, it'll die naturally?
Well, it's only a theory, but yes. It won't actually die. It would enter a state of cryogenic preservation.
Damn it.
Similarly, when heat is applied, some kind of chemical reaction occurs, speeding up its ability to multiply.
What does that have to do with the power reactor?
That's just it. Somehow, the temperature of the reactor core jumped to 10 times higher than usual. After detecting that, the central computer started pumping water to the reactor core to cool it down. Now the reactor core is at the optimal temperature to incubate the HO213.
Damn. The Major is in trouble. What can we do?
Sorry to interrupt you two, but I need to see the nurse.
Gary, what have you been up to?
Nothing much.
Cindy, can you take care of Gary?
No problem.
Gary, are you going to be okay?
It hurts a little, but it's nothing a kiss from an angel wouldn't heal.
Show me the wound.
I'm heading to the power reactor. The Major's surrounded.
I'm going too.
You rest here and look after Cindy.
You got it.
See you, Cindy.
He's gonna fuck your girl.
Oh yeah, the drawbridge is repaired. A train car in the underground tunnel area A must still operate. Find the key in a nearby room.
Alright. You say so. Let's vaccinate ourselves. Nothing like a little bit of autism. So, let's recap. So your friend went literally one room over and got suddenly eaten alive by the wall. Don't really know how that happened. You are somehow completely oblivious to the fact that your friend is currently dead in the wall 5 feet away. So we're not telling you about that, I suppose. I'm about to get cucked. And unlike The Thing, you know, the 1997 or whatever movie, The Thing, where I guess, like, there was a win condition where you would just kill all of the creatures with flames. In this world, there is no win condition, and that this parasite, whatever, it's just gonna destroy everything. $1987. Darn. Because according to her, ice doesn't kill it. It just makes it dormant. And fire doesn't kill it, theoretically. It just... Oh no. Cindy? I mean, not Cindy. Sonia? Sonia? Oh no. Bad news bears. Beep boop. So, fire doesn't kill it. Fire helps it breed. Ice doesn't kill it. Ice freezes it. So this is a cell that you can't kill and only grows and gets stronger. And I guess we're all just fucked then, as a matter of fact. What am I looking at? I can't get up there, can I? Like, I tried doing this, but I can't do this. I think I need, like, some sort of zipline or something. But getting an item this late in the game, like, that would have to be literally the last room in the entire game. How peculiar. How odd. How quirky. How quaint. How peculiar. Also, hi, Lazy Otaku. Sorry, I got, yeah, I definitely just got here, it's fine. Reverse birth. I got, caught up in thinking about the cutscene. And the fact that I'm going to get cucked. Because Gary gave up on that shit way too quick. He was like, I need a medic! And then I said, no, it's fine, you could stay. And in literally no time at all, motherfucker folded, and he was like, aye, yes, sir! You need somebody to stay with Cindy? Fucking say less, buddy. Would taxes work on it? They take me down every month. Is this survival horror? It's in the genre. I don't feel any horror. I mean, it's got body horror, I guess. It's as survival horror-y as kind of any old game could be, realistically speaking. Except, it's not as scary as Resident Evil. Resident Evil 6. Meow. I wonder when I'm gonna get... Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. You fucker. You fucker. Man, fuck you! You did 40 damage to me, you bitch. Fucking one bullet. I sure hope that there's not a big hulking enemy somewhere. Also, everything is so fleshy now. Look at that. Resident Evil brain. I was just looking at everything and I was like, wow, this would look really cool in a remake. Get a fucking job! Stop landing shots on me, you asshole. There's another Zambambrino over there somewhere. There's nothing wrong with a bit of flesh. Nothing wrong with showing some skin, ladies. Now pop a titty. Show Uncle Noobs what you got working on down there. God damn it. There we go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Perfect. There's a vaccine station in here, and a save, and I'll be safe. Oh my god, my back. Oh. Perfect. I probably wasted a vaccine there, but that's okay. Let's recharge the battery just in case. I doubt I'm gonna need those 2 fucking battery charges, but I don't care. Vámonos. Area B. Ah! I'm standing in water. God damn it. Hey, I'm finally over here. Oh my god, there's 2 people. Run. Hang on. This. I need to selector. Nope, I need to verse. Flamethrower unit. Realistically, according to what I now know about these people, the flamethrower should just cause them to breed and duplicate, but... Oh my god. Don't teleport like that. It's also just occurred to me I forgot to do an ammo reset while I was in the save room. What? Where are you going? There you go. Not my problem. Can you heal his lack of personality? I don't know. Have I been able to heal my well, okay, alright. Self-deprecating humor only works if you get it out the first try. I don't know why the default button is always no. Squid monster. Yo. Hi, Enzo Kilo. Or Kilo. How you doing? Kill this man. How dare you just ignore my fucking flamethrower? There you go. Bingo. Easy. Where? Wait, what? How much? Ah! Healing items. Fuck it. Full recovery. Don't care. Where am I going? Map. Okay, just all the way down. It's okay. I can make that work. Run! Run, goddammit! Run! 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 Run, goddammit! Run! Holy shit, I actually made it. Good, not gonna lie, I was scrolling in your live page, was on my For You page. How many Resident Evil games have I completed? Have you been here before? Hang on. Following. Yes. I completed all of them, Enzo. Hey, if you want... I really should, like, take a screenshot of the YouTube page, just so I don't have to, every single time, go through the process of opening up a new tab and going to YouTube and then going to the account and going to view my channel and all that. But if you want to see... Real? Yes. Yeah. If you want to see me play any of them, there's the Nobody Cares Ever archive channel now, where I have all of my past streams archived. And not... Well, I say all. There's some exceptions. There are some that are missing. For example, not my full playthrough of Resident Evil 1 of all things is not here. I have Resident Evil 1 Part 1, 2, and 4, which was the finale. But in 90 full videos, you can see my entire playthrough of every Resident Evil in chronological order. Not in order of release, but in order of my playthrough of it. So Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 0, 4, 5, Code Veronica, Revelation, literally all of them. Even all the way down as Resistance, Gaiden, and Outbreak File 2. Which, Gaiden, admittedly, I did not finish, and Outbreak File 2 I did not finish. I cannot will myself to finish Outbreak File 2, and as far as Resident Evil Gaiden, it glitched out. Like, legitimately, it's not even my fault. I will take no blame on that, because it's not my fault. Okay? God damn it. It glitched. I was following a walkthrough. I was following a video walkthrough. Both of them were like, hey, go to this point in the game, and then do this. And then I said, it's not working. RE Dead Aim, that's here. Right here. I finished that in one stream. 4 hours, 50 minutes. So... And also, fun fact, since you guys are interested in Resident Evil, that's my tier list for everything. I didn't update it after playing Resident Evil Resistance, so Resident Evil Resistance belongs somewhere in, like, anywhere in the A to C tier. That's roughly where Resident Evil Resistance sits. Or, yes, Resident Evil Resistance. And everything else should be there. Dead Aim should be ranked. I think. Is Dead Aim? Yeah, Dead Aim's ranked on there. Yeah. Yeah, everything's there. I like how Chronicles has its own tier. I forgot that I did that. That's really funny. Even the arcade version? Yes, I played everything. It took me like 6 months. But yes. How many months? Sorry, Venom is still in my bloodline. But anyway, back to the game. But yeah, if you want to catch up on anything, if you're ever interested in any game that I have played ever, it's literally all right here at the Nobody Cares Ever archive channel. There's 166 videos, easily several hundred hours of content, and most games that I've ever streamed. Not all of them. You gotta play the entire Spider-Man games. I did. I've played the shit out of them solo. I did stream them. I didn't archive them. I would be open to playthroughing. Honestly, the next time I play through them again, I might play through them, like, I want to make a video about it, because I really hate...
Charge battery. Charge battery. Please charge battery.
No. I really kind of hate those games. So, the entire Earthbound series, never played it. But I kind of hate the Spider-Man games. I love Spider-Man 2018. I do not like Miles Morales, and I hate Spider-Man 2. I would love to make a video about how much I hate those games, so maybe when it comes time to, when I make that video someday, I'll stream it again, as I, like, record footage and I gather, like, stuff for a video or whatever, if I ever get the means to do that. But, until that day, or when Spider-Man 3 comes out, because unfortunately, I have, whatchamacallit, the sunk cost fallacy. I'm stuck playing Spider-Man now. I have to play Spider-Man 3 when it comes out, no matter how good or bad it's going to be. So, I will be playing probably Spider-Man 1, Miles Morales, and 2 as a marathon again, leading up to Spider-Man 3 whenever that comes out. PS2? No, PS4 Spider-Man 2018. I love that. That one's very good. PlayStation 2 Spider-Man, I do want to play that. There's a bunch of Spider-Man games I still want to play. So, like, I still want to play Web of Shadows. I haven't played that since I was a kid. I have that installed on my computer right now. Web of Shadows, Edge of Time, Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3, the movie games. Actually, I probably don't need to play Spider-Man 1 again, because I have played that relatively recently. So Spider-Man 2 and 3. I want to play the Amazing Spider-Man series, those games. I think they only made one of those, though. I could be wrong. So I do want to go through, like, a little Spider-Man marathon, where I play through all those games, because, like I said, one day when I make a video, God forbid, God willing, if I can ever get my ass off the ground to do that, when I make a video about the Spider-Man games, I want to be able to compare and contrast them and, like, say, listen, the new games did this well, they did that wrong, whatever, etc., etc. The Toby PS2 game is goated. Sad that we don't have a PC port. Listen, sadly, piracy is the only way to deal with game preservation. Piracy is morally correct until the game is available on Steam. Oh no. God damn it! Arr, matey. Real with PCSX2. I mean, I don't know what I'm using to currently play Extermination. I totally bought it on GOG, except it's not even available there. Also, at what point can I say that Spider-Man 2 just plagiarized Extermination? Because this just feels like I'm exactly in the underground, like, subway in Spider-Man 2. Nope. Okay, got him. Got his ass. Yarr, matey. Oh! I will say, learning how to emulate things... Emulation is actually stupid easy. All it takes is, like, one little YouTube video and you can figure out how to do it. It is so... It's so perfect. The fact that so many games in history are just lost to time forever, unless you learn to emulate, is fucking insane. And God, like, if not for good old games, GOG, getting in the way, up until recently, you would have physically no way of playing the original RE games. Which is insane to me. The fact that Capcom thinks that their remakes are superior in every way. Are you ever going to play the sequel, Luigi's Mansion? I've never even played Luigi's Mansion. It's not that hard to emulate, but you just gotta be careful. I hate the fact that some people don't do physical. I don't do anything physical, sadly. I do have a very large... Well, I say very large. It's a semi-large collection of PlayStation 2, GameCube, etc. games sitting in my hallway right now. I miss the days of physical. There's no point in buying physical anymore. There physically isn't. Well, there physically isn't. But to buy a physical game, it's just kind of foolish. Because nowadays, physical games are just essentially a key that says, I own this game, and you just download the game anyway. Like, if I were to plug Spider-Man 2, the physical copy, into my PlayStation 5 right next to me, right now, and boot it up, even if... So, if I uninstall all the files, and I plug that disc in, I still have to install, like, day one patch, minimum. Unless I turn off my internet. But even then, you have to install the content from the disc. You can't just plug in a disc anymore and play it. It's insane to me. Also, fun fact. Day 1 Spider-Man 2 patch is actually better in some ways than actual launch patch. I haven't done a full playthrough of no patch Spider-Man 2. But I do know that there are certain aspects of the game that are better when they are not patched. Because I've played through some of it. And that's another thing. For a YouTube video, I want to do a full Day 0 patch playthrough of Spider-Man 2. Because I have a lot to say about that game. And not a lot good to say about that game. The more you know, like with Elden Ring, but where they nerf some of the yeah. Honestly, Elden Ring's not really for me, but it also... I picked up Dark Souls 3, you know, years after release, so it is what it is. Like, I got to experience the bosses after their balances, but when I was playing Elden Ring for a little while, I heard, like, it was like, oh, they nerfed Radon or whatever. I was like, man, they're already nerfing bosses before I can get to them. This is lame. And then people, you know, you have the purists who are like, oh, it's only babies who are upset about it, and then, why don't you like it? It's just, it's too big. For Dark... So, here's the thing. Dark Souls 3 is the one that I've mainly only played and finished Dark Souls 3. But it's such a good game. Oh. Is that my boss? Pardon me. I'm just going to talk about Dark Souls for a second. Dark Souls 3 is genuinely so good. I fell in love with it, which is ironic despite the fact that my first ever experience with Dark Souls 3 is completely destroyed. I will explain that as I played through Dark Souls 3 with a friend who had already played through it and had like 400 hours in it, and he fucking ruined my first playthrough of that game. He insisted that we play together, so, you know, I got the white summon stone, and then every single time I could put it down, I summoned him in, and then we played. And he would basically just do it as a boss rush, kind of, where he'd be like, oh, we're just going to go through the level. And every time there's a fork in the road where, you know, you could go one way or the other, I'd be like, oh, I want to explore and go there. And he would say, oh, there's nothing over there. Just forget about it. Come this way. We got to go. And then he would lead me through the level. So then every time that he wasn't around, I would load back up into the level, and I would go back and I would explore those areas that he said, oh, there's nothing there. And I would find, like, you know, embers or, you know, a ring. But he would be like, oh, there's a ring back there, but it's not even good. And, like, whatever. So he fucked up my whole playthrough. He also immediately told me to murder Yol. So I killed Yol. Like, didn't even talk to Yol at first. He was just like, oh, that guy's an enemy. Like, he's a bad guy, whatever. You should kill him before he betrays you. I was like, oh, okay. And then I killed Yol. And then, like I said, I started again and then went, why did he tell me to kill this guy? And I talked to Yol, and I actually really liked him. So, he kind of fucked up my whole first playthrough. But, is what it is. I still love Dark Souls 3. I don't love Elden Ring. Elden Ring's too big. Dark Souls 3, it gives you the freedom of, like, your character. It's very linear, so, you know, you go from point A to point B to point C. In Elden Ring, I think the number one thing I can say about Elden Ring compared to Dark Souls 3, in Dark Souls 3, the game actually, like, scales to you, for better or for worse. That's why you can beat the game as a soul level 1, or you could beat it as, like, soul level, like, 200, whatever. It doesn't matter. And the bosses are generally going to level with you, so they're usually not going to become too much stronger than you. They're usually not going to always wipe your ass no matter what. In Elden Ring, that might still be true. I wouldn't really know. But for one, the game's so big. And sometimes when games are a little bit too big, they get a little bit too daunting for me, and I don't really interact with them. But I played for a while, and the second thing that bothered me was, like I said, with bosses. I forget what his name was. The guy who's the grafted. Like, the first boss who turns his arm into, like, a dragon on, like, a narrow bridge or something. I fought him, and he wiped the fucking floor with me. And I just left, came back later, and I wiped the floor with him first time. And I did not like that. I did not like that I physically felt like I could do nothing to him. And then I left, explored more of the map, leveled up, came back, and I destroyed him in the first try. Like, I didn't even, like, upgrade my weapons to, like, +4 or anything, or become ridiculous. Like, I just left, leveled up, came back, and destroyed him. So, I didn't like that. I didn't like that, in theory. Like, I don't know how true it is for the whole game, but I didn't like that, in theory, I could get just stronger than my bosses, and then destroy them. I didn't like that. I liked the challenge to be balanced. And last but not least, the main thing that actually caused me to put Elden Ring down is that I went to the temple that I learned fighting whatchamacallem. The guy who summons meteors, Radon, I think. I did I went to the castle where Radon is. I fought the mini boss. I got all the way inside. I talked to the guy on the on the chair, and he was like, "Oh, you've come here too early. You've got to come here for the festival of Radon or some shit." I didn't want spoilers, so it's hard to Google how to get the festival of Radon to go, but I was trying to find hints for how to get the festival of Radon to happen, but I can't get it without just getting straight up spoilers. So I was confused. I could tell that there's an area behind the door, and I could tell that it was something for me to explore. But Dark Souls and Elden Ring, the quest lines are very, very, very obscure, and it's very easy to just not know how to start it, or Dark Souls, where it's very easy to get people killed because you accidentally progress the story just a smidgen too far. So, but that's not even the main problem with it. The problem is, I was genuinely so convinced that I could explore the bottom of the cliff, because I saw the big sand arena, which I later learned is where you fight Radon. I was so convinced that that was an area I could go to that I tried to slowly climb down the mountaintop until I reached an area where there was nowhere to go or whatever, or I saw a ledge that I could jump to, but it was below the kill barrier. Whatever happened, and I jumped off the map, died, and it said, "Oh, do you want to respawn at your bonfire or the Stake of Marika?" And if you've played Elden Ring, you know what the Stake of Marika is. So I said, "Oh, I'm near one of those? I had no idea. That spawn me at the Stake of Marika. I'll go grab my souls, and I guess I'll either find a way back down to the beach, or there's no way." Tell me why the Stake of Marika I spawned at was the one outside the teleporter that goes to Radon's arena. So I rode the elevator all the way back up to the castle, and I realized that I had accidentally skipped the section, and I was now on the other side of the door. And I was at that point, I said, "Oh, so my options right now are either I kill myself and lose my souls and go back to my bonfire, or I fight whatever boss is on the other side of this teleporter stone and lose my souls because I'm gonna die." But also, I was not boundary breaking, I was sequence breaking, because I didn't want to fight the boss because I didn't know how badly that would fuck up my save or anything like that. Because I would be beating the boss before the trigger that lets me go fight the boss. So yeah, like I said, I don't know. I ran into that bug, and that's where I put Elden Ring down, and I did not play it again. I said, you know what? This game's too big. I broke it because I break every game I ever play. That's why I put down Elden Ring. And now, I'm gonna fight this guy and get my ass fucking handed to me, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. I don't know how to dodge that second attack. Ow. I'm about to die. Item screen. Health. When I first saw him at level 10, I was cooked. Or at level 12, I was cooked. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I accidentally my way into his arena. And I don't know how I managed that, but it did fuck me up. Ow. Are you gonna... Hey, don't do a sweeping attack, please. Ow. Ow, you fucker. Oh, God. This is not a fun boss fight. Anyway, I do genuinely love Dark Souls 3, but I don't know. Elden Ring just didn't do it for me. I think it's a couple things. I don't think I fucked with the open world of it all, and the Radon shenanigans really fucked me up. I know that seems like a really small, like, semi-petty thing to be like, that's why I put the game down, but I don't know. It felt almost less polished. Because that was a big reason I loved Dark Souls, was the polish. Like, the game felt very, like, tight. Like, they had tested everything. The game was pretty, like, flawless overall. Uh-oh. Ow. I did exactly the same. I'm assuming you're saying thing. Oh, dear. With the Radon Festival. Yeah. I don't know. The problem is, as massive as Dark Souls 3 is... Oh, no. I still, like... Don't get me wrong, Dark Souls 3 has incomprehensible quest lines that make absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. But somehow, I feel like those are more possible to at least figure out. I mean, they aren't. But they're more possible to figure out, given that, like, the map is a much more reasonable size than something like Elden Ring, which is the size of 5 continents. And also, people were getting through the game faster than me. Again, I know that that's, like, a weird thing to, like, that's why I put the game down. But people were getting through the game faster than me. So I was on the internet, and I was seeing posts about, like, oh, here's this enemy type that's, like, a giant weird hand that, like, you approach it, and then it becomes gigantic. I'm like, well, there goes that surprise, you know? Gone are the days when you can peacefully play through a game on your own time. I'm about to get whacked. Yep. This boss has a little bit too much fucking health. And also putting bugs in this arena is Satan's job. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? God damn it. Open your eyes. Anyway, I don't think that Elden Ring's like a bad game. Or at the very least, I didn't play enough of it to ever make that opinion. It just wasn't for me. I feel like Dark Souls is a very good game. I love it dearly. I just don't know if it works well in an open world type setting. I also, in my own personal headcanon, I believe that Dark Souls is a sequel to Elden Ring. And I can elaborate on that. I don't really care. I am positive I am wrong. But I personally think that my headcanon theory was really cool. And kind of bummed that it's not canon. Get off of me! God damn it. Just going through all my health here. This boss fight sucks. Just gotta shoot this boss in the penis every couple seconds. Just for good measure. I wonder if I should be using the grenade launcher. I mean, I did get the grenade launcher at one point in this. I'm gonna try it. Surely he's not like one bullet from death. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I fucking blew myself up. You have got to be shitting me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm hit here. Yep. Uh-oh. One of my geckos has gotten fat. I'm ashamed. I found it impossible to platinum Elden Ring without a guide. Old games you could 100% just by using logic and in-game directions. Yeah. That's another thing about those kind of games is I don't honestly think that it's possible to get, like, a platinum if that's something that you genuinely care about without, like, using a guide on the internet of some sort. Like, everybody loves to say how old games are, like, completely obtuse and everything, but sometimes newer games, like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, good luck, like, figuring out, ow, that gray rat dies if you, like, go to the Grand Archives just a smidgen too early. Without using a guide, that is. Oh, dang it. So, am I just gonna be doing this boss fight in about 2 hours from now? Like, what's going on here? I just dealt self-damage. Running in circles. The boss fight. Uh-oh. Are you even damaging the boss? I have no idea. He's reacting to bullets, and that's the only thing I'm going off of. Oh no, I get hit here. Yep. Cool. Cool beans. No. There we go! Man, fuck that. That was terrible. Great, and I'm treated to a fucking flashbang. Not the Floranus. That was terrible. My god. Well, that was by far the worst part of the game, and now it makes me worried for the final boss. Why is there a gigantic another map? Ugh. Ugh. That's enough, dude. I've had enough. Ugh. I should have added my mother-in-law as a boss in this game. What do you mean? She was right there. Oh, they never should have. My bad. My bad. My bad, King. Fort Stewart power system. Model advanced boiling water reactor. Output fuel uranium. Don't care. Don't care. Catchment system. Energy reactor core coolant tank. Great. Lore. Now I'll know exactly how much uranium they do. Wow, just had a toddler, like, a tantrum like a toddler, then threw itself onto the floor. What better way? You fucking goddamn it! Stepped into water for 3 seconds and get poisoned. Come on. You can do it. My inner crow begs to be released. Alright. That door is locked. This is where where Roger got shot. Still waiting on Roger to show back up. I used so much of my little heals during that boss fight. Every time that boss hit me, it did like somewhere between 20 and 30 damage. So I could only take about like 3 hits before I had to heal. And each heal is only 20 health, so... Wait a second, I didn't even check the map. Where am I going? Hold on. Tunnel area A. Okay. Am I stupid? Do I or have the brain damage? Wait. Hang on. Yes, I have RM brain damage. I need to go this way. A lot of backtracking in this game. A lot of backtracking. JayJay, where's your apology? Do I, tell me, do I throw up the tier list again just to, like, rage bait views while I'm busy backtracking? Like, oh no, guys. This is the Resident Evil review. Oh no. God damn it, I went in the wrong door. You guys didn't even see it because I had the fucking tier list open. Like a fucking nincompoop. How could I be so dumb? You know something that actually interests me? Fun fact. It's so fascinating to me that as I'm streaming on Twitch, right? Literally, like, almost nobody is ever on the Twitch side. Like, maybe one person is ever there, and if it is, it's like lazy otaku, right? That being said, after I am finished streaming, when I go to, like, archive the VODs and everything, like, I look, and it's like, oh yeah, that stream, it got, like, 60 views. I'm sitting there like, who the fuck are you people? That you liked it 60 times, like, well, not liked it, but like 60 people came and watched it. Where were you people? Item screen. Events. Train key. This doesn't feel healthy. Oh my god. Oh my god! What am I playing on? PC. Specifically, I believe this is PCSX2. Oh my god. I'm dead. Damn. The game continues. Reading. Again. The hell are these things? How can such a thing exist? They're like some monsters out of a cheesy horror movie. Okay. Victims turning into monsters after their wounding and then returning to infect more people? It's a nightmare come true, that's what it is. Luckily, those damn bugs and bat-like creatures don't go outside, but you have to be careful. They're everywhere. Even if you can't see them, they're there. The Marines showed up, but only a few survived when their plane crashed. What good are they gonna do? This place is done for. I'm out of here. A guy named Travis is taking me with him. All Waitley. I think methinks that Travis has more to do with this story than just an investigative journalist. Are there any obvious versions from the PS version? You mean the PlayStation? This is the PlayStation version. This is being emulated. Huh. That's kind of neat. I will say the navigation in this game is pretty interesting. If the lower outdoor freight elevator is out of order, the only way to the power reactor is to climb the glacier while using the Z-14 compact climbing spikes. Field repair crews should train regularly, climbing with the spikes in case of emergency. Well, that sounds interesting. Oh, I see. My bad. You're good. Climbing spikes. Hey! What's that noise? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. This is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Okay. So I'm climbing up there. Somehow. Close enough. Welcome back, Jedi Survivor.
Khalil, what happened?
Sergeant Riley. Sorry. So hard to see.
You've been shot. Who did this?
The Major.
What? Khalil!
Wait a second, that was the guy in the helicopter.
The Major? How can that be? The power reactor's above this icy cliff. If the Major is up there, I'll have to climb.
Okay. Didn't think anyone even... Well, I didn't know anything about it. Until JayJay demanded that I play it. And it's been pretty good so far. It's not fantastic. There's a couple rocky moments. But, alas, you can't expect perfection. Well, rocky moments, rocky design choices. Such is life. But I'm a bit more critical than most people are. Generally speaking. Can I? Yeah, there you go. Hey, there we go. Missile. For the thing that I still don't have. No! Why? Motherfucker. Now I gotta go all the way back because I didn't save. Yep, son of a fuck me. Okay, well, I can do one of two things. I can either backtrack all the way that I did earlier, and then come all the way back, the same thing I did. Or I can just pray and hope that there's another cure or whatever on the other end of this. And I mean like a cure relatively... You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. I really don't feel like backtracking all that way. I'm not gonna lie. What do you mean can't be used now? Look at it! You're right in front of it, you fucking asshole! For sure, but the idea and story of it is great. I mean, it's as good as it, you know, anything early 2000s is. You know, general idea of kind of like a ripoff of The Thing and also Resident Evil in a way. I really do not. Genius. You're doing so good. I do remember it being quite difficult. I mean, the only thing fighting me are the fucking controls. My only complaints as of this entire game, really, have been they made really weird choices with, like, the battery. They made weird choices with the battery. They made weird choices with ammunition. They made really weird choices with, what else? No, it was really just the battery and the ammunition. Scratches those itches for me, as The Thing and Resident Evils are my favorite IPs. I'm glad you like Resident Evil. You've come to the right place. I finished all of them. It was certainly a rocky road, and not the ice cream. Surely if I just walk off, he'll grab the ledge. Okay. See, that's where I went wrong last time. I tried to manually grab the ledge, and instead I leapt to my demise. Got a favorite Resident Evil title? Easy. Resident Evil 1 HD Remake from 2002. It is the best one. No other Resident Evil comes close. Hate to say it. But also, when I get to a save room, I'll pop up the Resident Evil tier list again. Why is there a plane crashed? Seriously? You're that close to the ledge and you can't just grab it because I have to climb all the way over to here? Hi, Major.
Major!
Riley, where are the others?
Major!
What is it?
It's
It's
nothing.
the same take.
The underground detonators are fully armed. The last one's in the power reactor.
We tried to go straight in, but the infestation kept us from reaching the detonator. No one else made it out.
I have some important information. The monster is actually a bacteria strain called HO213. It spreads through the water supply, reproducing faster with heat. The water is now concentrated right here in the reactor core.
So that's it, eh? We're right in the middle of the infestation. It looks bad in there. Like hell on Earth.
Sir, they also seem to have a weakness.
Do
They
they?
are vulnerable to extremely low temperature. If we could lower the temperature of the reactor core, we should be able to stop them. Somewhere in the plant is an emergency coolant tank for the reactor core. We might be able to blow that up, but we'll need a powerful explosive. If we only had some C4.
We have explosives. Gary rigged up a custom job for this mission. It should be in the wreck of the C-17.
Where's the plane?
There's a waste disposal area just beyond here. The plane's balanced on the edge of a crevasse near there. I saw it from the helicopter earlier.
Are the explosives intact?
It was stored in a special container, so it should be fine. Okay, let's split up. One of us will get the explosives, the other will secure the entrance to the power reactor. Once that's done, we'll make our way down to the reactor with the explosives, attach it to the coolant tank, arm the main detonator, and evacuate.
Yes, sir.
You find the explosives while I deal with things here and secure the route to the rooftop. Riley.
Oh.
Use this. It'll upgrade your base SPR-4.
I'll attach it right now.
We're counting on you, Riley.
Full auto? Fuck that. Fine. Why not run out of bullets in 3 seconds? Hey, small health unit. Need those after that last boss fight completely fucked me up.
The explosives are in the plane. It crashed near the waste disposal area. We're counting on you, Riley.
Imagine I still never got this parka. Be wild. Wait a second. I spy with my little eye. Aha! I knew it. What is this? There are 2 ways to access the power reactor. For inspections, use the maintenance elevator. The maintenance elevator goes between the ground level to the top of the reactor without stopping. The maintenance elevator should be maintained regularly to ensure proper operation at all times. Don't mind me, gentlemen. You all have a very nice day. Pardon me. Wouldn't want to get in your way. Oh, joy. The Invisimonsters are still here. Flamethrower tank. Ooh. Wait a second. Grenade launcher unit. I have no grenades. Up! Ow. Okay, I'm about to get my ass handed to me. Don't fucking shoot me, assholes! I have fucking 60 bullets. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, this whole time I could have just cut the fucking wires. I mean, I know that they said it was an option, but for some reason it didn't click in my head. And I'm almost dead. Again. Now, what if I just run past these fucking guys? What's the worst that could happen? I didn't realize you were getting really No, I wasn't getting really low on heals. I just got really low on heals because they threw a boss fight at me, which took all of my healing. Where every single time I don't care. Capable of fire with a variety of missiles. Unlike conventional missiles, the MPM incorporates an electronic fuse in the warhead and inertial stabilizer inside the missile body. These are unique. Nice. No, yeah, the game just decided you're gonna fight an enemy who, every time he hits you, you're gonna take 30 points of damage. Every single time. Hey, Brochacho. Hi, Ricky Rat. Don't worry, it's just a special case of go fuck myself. Oh, sweet. Another save terminal. Fuck it, why not? Mind you, still haven't come oh, fucking this game. This game is a fucking joke sometimes. Oh, my mistake. I didn't realize I had to climb. That's kind of on me. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's not a sentry turret. It's a dude. Gary's bomb. Nice. Bingo. Alright, that's 2 problems down. That's a save. And a thingy. Nope, okay. Got it. I pressed jump. The music really is terrible. It's terrible right now, asterisk. Earlier, it kind of vaguely sounded like John Williams. But now it's not great. Nope, okay. What do about this? Can't go in there. Have to figure out a way out. Nope. Yep, just break your fucking shins, why don't you, you goddamn idiot? My patience wears a smidgen thin. There you go. Now you're getting it, you fucking special needs case. It's almost like if you see a ledge, you should jump on it. I was about to fucking lose my mind. Thank God, a cutscene. I don't have to deal with the invisibitches.
Riley, you made it!
Major, the explosives are intact. Getting to them wasn't as easy as I thought.
I've activated the maintenance elevator that goes to the rooftop. You can descend into the power reactor using the crane on the roof. Once you've armed the explosives, get back to the rooftop fast.
Yes, sir.
Huh? You're Roger?
Roger?
Roger. Well, rest in peace, Major.
Major!
Oh, no! Well, thank you guys for being so polite to let me take that phone call. I think I've been looking for this game for a long time. Well, you are welcome. I'm glad to be of service. My suffering is your suffering. You know, I talk like I've hated this game. I've actually really enjoyed this game right up until the end when the problems have started to become twice as bad. Wow, I'm just going square into a boss fight, huh? Oh my God.
You told me to be strong. I believed in those words, but what matters most is that I believed in you. What I want to know is how come a tough guy like you let some bacteria eat him for lunch? Was that all a lie? Answer me, Roger.
Dennis.
That is not how that was supposed to be pronounced. Uh-oh. What? I'm mildly confused. Fully replenishes health and boost this. We're gonna take this. And then we're gonna take small. Yeah, partially. Perfect. Hang on. This is the perfect time to swap over to scope mount zoom. Ow, ow. Okay. Just eating direct shot. You know what? Actually, sue me. With the power of emulation on my side. Uh-oh. What is this boss fight arena? Are you gonna aim over here? Por favor. Oh, not like that! Please stop direct shotting me, you fucker. I don't know what my goal is here other than just fill them full of holes. Ow. Is the goal to do anything else? Or is the goal just fill them full of holes? I suppose we'll never know. Oh, this is a direct path straight down to him. Why would I want this? Only the world may know. Don't mind me. I'm immune while I pick up your dog tag. Roger Grigman. Ow. Ah! Whoa! Leave me alone. Oh my god. That fires like a direct shot. Ow, you fucker! Oh, 2 of his light bulbs are out. He's gonna be a bad Christmas tree. Stage 1 done. Phase 2, up and coming. Who does Roger even think he is? Some massive organic nonsense or something? Oh, wait, what?
Roger. Rest in peace, old friend.
Close enough. Welcome back. Also, why was this just Krauser boss fight? Did RE4 rip off Extermination? Roger's knife. Roger is such a except that Roger is first. Krauser came second. Roger beat Krauser by 4 years. Minus the extreme QTEs. Not the point, not the point. Capcom... it's just the SpongeBob. Capcom saw Roger and was like, write that down, write that down! Oh, hey, that would have been helpful. Time to solve the hardest puzzle in the game. What do I do now? Button. This area is close enough to Capcom doing Roger alarm. Roger. Why do you think all the lines of Resident Evil characters go, Roger? It's because they're LARPing. Oh, my bad. I just had to step slightly closer to the Major. I wonder if the Major is attacked enough to mutate. Maybe he throws himself into the reactor or something. Or is he just injured and not actually, like, gonna mutate? I mean, that leg is fucked up.
Major.
I'm fine. Get to the crane. You know what I did to Phil?
Oh my god.
Let me explain. I want you to know why. Phil was a CIA agent planted in our team to retrieve a sample of HO213.
That can't be.
Our mission was reconnaissance, but I was also given a secret objective. Our real objective was to completely annihilate the HO213, but certain factions within our government do not agree. And some high-ranking officials from the Pentagon felt that the bacteria must be retrieved at all costs. It is a serious threat. It could lead to the destruction of mankind. The HO213 has been on Earth for a very long time, but it's been lying dormant, an inheritance from the distant past. This inheritance has become the biggest secret our country has ever kept.
Biggest secret?
They sent an agent so that our country could monopolize this micro-apocalypse that could end all life on our world.
So the plane was sabotaged.
No one but Phil was supposed to come back from this mission. You, me, and the rest of the team were expendable. This team means as much to me as my own family. That's why I shot freaking Phil.
Freaking Phil!
The explosives. I'll activate the detonator. Get over to the control panel and turn on the power for the crane. We're going in.
Let's blow those bastards to hell.
Charge battery. Please charge battery. Charge battery.
What kind of plot armor does this main guy have when everybody else looks like they've been through it? Yeah, everybody else is having a very bad time, and our guy is just like, I got it. No worries. Also, what the fuck is HO213? It's the T-virus, alright? It's what it is. It's the T-virus, or rather, it's the G-virus. It's the G-virus, it's the thing alien parasite. It's whatever the fuck you want to refer to it as, but it's why everybody's so fucked up. For some reason, it has like a super sciencey name of HO213. Instead of just being like, oh, it's the alien thing that crashed to Earth God knows when ago. But realistically, it is just kind of the G-virus. For routine inspections of the power reactor, use the crane on the rooftop. The inspection crane is activated from inside the control booth, with up and down movement controlled by the switches attached to the lift. The crane is for inspections only, and not for moving heavy loads. Take caution not to exceed the maximum weight limit. What is that CD-ROM? And, like, why is there just a CD-ROM right here? Oh, it disappeared. It's totally gonna be used in the cutscene.
Dennis here.
It's me. Riley, listen.
I'm not coming back.
Look at the control panel.
That disc was the key to the area that contains the final detonator.
Major.
Leave this to me.
Major, you plan to.
This is the perfect job for an old-timer like me.
Dude is probably in his, like, 50s.
Like I was destined to die here anyway.
Use this to slide down the power cable.
He threw it like
Remember your
3
harness
feet
training,
away.
Don't you?
Major.
You must survive and escape from here. You inherit my legacy. You're now the leader of Team Red Light. That's a promotion, Dennis. Now go.
Major!
Major.
Oh. That's even funnier than yelling it. Oh. Fuck me. Major. Oh, fuck, dude. That's funny as shit. God in heaven. Oh, hey, dog tags. Is it the Major's dog tags? No! Mike Madigan. Number of items you get just to retread areas is laughable. Don't worry, I now get to go back into the fucking water treatment plant. Unless this game has a New Game Plus.
There's something I wanted to tell you.
That would be really fun. You really are trying to
What
cuck
is
me.
It's about the accident. Andrew's accident. I was there when it happened, and I saw it wasn't Dennis's fault. The whole plan was flawed from the beginning. Dennis took it harder than anyone else. The fighting was so fierce that he couldn't even bring back Andrew's body. Do you know how much that means to us? They were like brothers. I mean, can you imagine what it's like to lose someone you know better than anyone else?
Never mind,
And
he's
he couldn't
wingmanning me.
even bring back his body.
When Dennis told me that Andrew had been killed, I lost it. I said some terrible things to him. I just couldn't handle it. I knew there was no one to blame. But it took a year before I could pull myself together. I know I treated him badly. I wanted to call him, but I just couldn't. I didn't know what to say. I told myself I'd apologize the next time I saw him. But as soon as I saw his face here, it brought back all that old pain.
You know, Dennis worries about you constantly. No, he never shows it. He's ready to trade his life for yours. Now, not only your future, but humanity's future rests in his hands. He's hurt, but he's a brave man. He'll do it alone if he has to. The least we can do is give him our support. Right?
Dennis.
Okay. Dennis. Oh. Wait, I'm back here? Why? I'm just gonna dive into the fucking shaft again? That was... Well, it was.
The fan spins for 3 seconds and stops for 2 seconds.
I did not need this flashback.
With the inertia, it's only clear for 1 second.
Also, why is this flashback happening in Mexico? Time to fall down a shaft at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Aw, we don't get to see him fall down the shaft at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Temperature has cooled completely. You did it.
Yes, but the price was too high. Cindy, I have a disk I want you to decode. Please get ready. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
This nightmare's taking over everything.
He sounds like how I would imagine Michael Jackson would sound if Michael Jackson performed this role. Does that make sense? I think that's what my problem is. I finally put my finger on it. Voice acting from this era makes me giggle so much, and yes, it makes sense. Fucking, he's about to pull that. You're Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl that looks like I'm the one. Oh, but the kid is not my son. Oh. Does it get embarrassing when I start doing shit like that? I don't care. I'm the streamer. I make fun of myself all the time. What's the point? If you guys don't get a laugh at me being dumb as fuck, then what's the point? Oh, is that Dennis Billie Jean? Also, to answer where the coat comes from and the magical jacket, it just kind of spawns out of his asshole. Ow. He's just, you know, out. Thanks. He's just got it shoved up there, like the prison wallet. Hey, can we, like, not do this? Thanks. Yes, that was childish. Fuck you. I think the issue is that voice acting in this game was still in its infancy during that time. It actually enhances the stream. Was in that one Resident Evil game. Wow, that's specific. If only God knows what fucking Resident Evil game that was. Where am I going? Yes. Yeah. Yes, quite. Yes. I have no idea. Yes. Let's go. I think it's this way. Nice. I mean, that one game with the character that did those things? The Resident Evil game with the zombies, right? The funny thing is, that actually narrows it down. Saying the Resident Evil game with zombies immediately cuts out Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, most of Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8. It gets rid of all of those. It had big rats. Why did every enemy respawn? What the fuck? Big rats. I don't even know what Resident Evil game had big rats. When I think of big rats, I just think of Skyrim and Oblivion. I think of skeevers. I didn't even realize that actually does narrow it down a bit. Hang on, let's get the tier list in here. What other games does that knock off the list? Hold on. It knocks off also... Actually, no, that's about it. Yeah, no, that's about it, actually. Yeah, so it knocks out about half the mainline games. It had big rats. Wow, I didn't realize... Or New York. Low-key, I don't even know if RE9 counts as zombies. I'm being generous and counting them as zombies, because they are zombie-like. But I'm with you on that. The whole... Wait a second. The fact that Wait, there's no way out of that area. Hmm. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do this stupid... The Billie Jean is not my love. She's just a girl. Looks like I am the one. Oh my god. But the key... Why did I even go this way? Please don't spoil RE9 for me. I haven't played it because I'm too poor. Buy a PC. Don't buy a PS5. It has no games. And the price just keeps fucking going up. Evolving chamber holds 6. Jesus Christ. So this was literally just a supply room. How do get back from here? Oh, the only way is down, and then I gotta climb... Oh my god, no! 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 You wouldn't do that to me! No, you can't do this to me. I built this company. Out, am I? Alright, well fuck. Where does this even go anymore? It's been too long, I forgot. PS5 has some games I love. It has one game. It has Astrobot. Alright? That's all it's got. Usually to travel. Use your legs. Seriously? And they're already talking about a PS6. Like, what the fuck? Fellas, I might have noticed an issue. Oh no. Nuh-uh. I got RE2 Remake, and that's all I need in life. You know, I bet I'd love it too. PS5 has some games. I mean, the PS5 has Astrobot. It's literally the only one. If Astrobot came to PC, PS5 would have no games. Oh my god, why is he purple? He's purple. Is The Last of Us on PC? Yes. And not like that even really matters, because there's only one good Last of Us. And it's the first one from 2013, specifically. Not Last of Us Part 1, which, unfortunately, that one isn't available on PC. Only The Last of Us Part 1, which is a bastardization of the original Last of Us. Okay, come on. There we go. Perfect. Oh boy, I sure hope I don't get attacked right now. That would be terrible. PS clears. Oh, P1? The fuck is P1? Oh, dang it. There is nowhere to go from here. Wait. I never even figured out how to get over there. How do you get over there? There's a door. There's a banging at the door. Oh no. I'm looking at it. I don't know how to get back anymore. Because I took that... I took the stupid rope. I've lost my way. There's... Hang on. If I... Wait, theoretically, where does this go? Oh my god, this goes outside. Oh my god, do I have to go all the way around? Oh, fuck me! Fuck! don't actually, please. Because then I'll have to go all the way back from God only knows where. Part 1. Ooh. Wait, I thought Part 1 and Part 2 are available. Yeah, Part 1 and Part 2, but Part 1 is not what The Last of Us is. The Last of Us 2013 is a good game. Last of Us Part 1 is not. Are they the same game? Almost. But I am an artistic asshole, and I value the artistic expression of the first game. The original release. Oh my god, Last of Us 1 story made me tear up. I thought 2 was pretty good. No. Incorrect buzzer noise. Listen, you won't get lost if Dennis is singing, Michael. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Bing, bing, wait, go back, you missed it. Good point. Thank you, JayJay. I'll accept this spoiler. Nah, big yawn. Beep boop beep boop. I just need the Mario pipe sound effect as I go down the ladder. God damn, I have to go the whole fucking way back. Jesus Christ. Oh wow, I was able to do that the first time, wasn't I? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by... Oh my god, wait, this is the other... Oh my god, this is the other side of the door! Oh my god, there's a banging at the door. I forgot about this door. Wow. Wow. Missile launcher unit B. Wow. Jesus Christ, why do I need that much battery? There's better be a door later that's like, you need 20 battery, otherwise that's so excessive. Water filtration, blind circulation control system. Improved 4-tank rapid filtration model. For emergency use, the system is equipped with a manual floodgate. However, since water circulation is necessary for emergency cooling of the power reactor, is critical of the floodgate remote open at all times. Oh, that's the thing that broke. That got broke. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Maybe it was VH1. Well, here I go. I'm a slug. There's no shell over her. Does anybody remember? I think it was MTV when they had video game characters in music videos. I vaguely remember that. Also, where the fuck am I? And how do I get back? Oh. No, this is just the one ladder. Just for the little area. I'm getting worried. No, this is not the right way back, JayJay. This was just an optional room. Presumably. I was going the right way to get back to where I was. But I would just never have seen that room. I have to go the really excruciatingly long way back. Oh, gotcha. See, because once I take the freight elevator down, then I end up back in that room with the big dude with the gun. And then I can run past him, and then I end up in the other room with the big dudes with the guns. And then I run past them, and then I find the crashed train, and then I run past them, and then I find the other thing, and then I run past them. Wait, what happened to the journalist? We're waiting for the plot twist of the story where it turns out that he's actually been way more involved in everything than our character seems to realize. And then he's like, meh, I was the real evildoer the whole time. Beware my monocle as I twist my handlebar mustache. I'm a stereotypical villain from the Fable series. They made music videos like hit songs with video game characters. Don't you miss the early 2000s? And early 1990s? Or late 1990s? I tell ya, I had such the best childhood and just like the worst adulthood. I tell ya. If I could have been born like maybe 5 years earlier, I think that that would be like the perfect range. Well, not the perfect range, but I feel like I would have had a slightly better head start on life. Because I was born exactly in the year 2000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And like the year 2000 is... I heard something in my left ear. Like somebody talking to me. Am I being haunted? Hello? To be honest, I could have swore it was the phone saying low battery, but in my left ear. I was born in 1990. Oh, I was 92, brother. 90s was so much better. 94 myself, bro. 90s had the peak music and the best games. I mean, like, I'm part of the 2000s generation where, like, almost all of us have nostalgia for the 80s. I have nostalgia for the 80s and 90s. But, like, the 2000s was still a good era. It was still before technology became rampant. It was before social media. You know, technology was just starting to, like, pick up and everything. Facebook was, like, all the rave back then. Nobody fucking shut up about it. I was a big fan. I think my favorite aesthetic was, my local bowling alley. They still had, like, that, like, carpet with, like, the squiggles and, like, the random shapes and stuff that you had from, like, the 80s.
Decode this disc, quick.
What is it?
I'll explain later. Hurry.
Project name, Extermination.
Extermination?
Annihilation, extinction. Such an
Oh, wait, he said extinction.
The last detonator is in the maximum security area.
Oh my god, that
Now
was
this puzzle is
RE0.
finally coming together. Everything that happened here was part of an experiment.
So what are we? Guinea pigs in an infestation experiment?
Unbelievable!
Bastards. Only thing to do is to wipe this place out completely. I have to go out there and arm the detonators. Where's the maximum security area?
Are they not already
Just to the
armed?
command center. I'll send data on the location to your wireless terminal.
Alright, have to hurry.
Dennis, if we ever make it out of here, I have something I need to tell you.
I love
Hold
you.
that thought. It will
Oh
give
my
me a
God.
reason to survive.
Oh my god, you fucking cornball.
The last detonator is deep inside the command center. Leave the escape route to me. I'll
Oh.
contact you as soon as I'm ready.
I like how I wanted to talk to my boy over here, and she was like, nuh-uh, I'm taking your nope, nope. Me. All your attention. Only me. Fuck you. Wow, 53K likes. Thank you, Millie. Or good job, Millie. Good job, Millie, since you clearly need it. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Now, my magazines are already fully loaded. Fantastic. Alright, where am I going? Oh, wrong button. Where am I going? Oh, a place that doesn't exist. Command center. What is that? Tunnel C. Okay, so that's the train. That's the start of the game. I mean, like, fuck it, whatever you say, I guess. I'll cross the entire map. Again! Ugh! That girl is so tough. Oh my lord. Also, Millie, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. The game was RE0. Yep, and it took me, like, a month to get through RE0. Which is actually so funny to think back on, is the fact that it took me 7 months to get through RE, and, like, one of those entire months was, like, RE0. I kind of feel bad for you, Nobes. You missed the 9. I mean, I got the early 2000s, which I think is great. But I once read a post, and by once, I mean, it wasn't even that long ago. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, that's nothing. I read a post not even that long ago, where it was somebody talking about, like, why is no one on the stream on Twitch? I don't know, Mama Slayer. But somebody was saying how, like, early 2000s kids, it's not fair because you're young enough to remember that life used to be better, but you were too young at the time to actually make, like, substantive memories of the time. So, like, you just kind of know it was better, and, like, you have, like, you know it was. You have the memories to say, like, you know, life used to be more colorful. You know, everything used to be a little bit cheaper, but you were, you know, 5 years old, 6 years old, so you don't really remember it that well. And that's kind of, like, depressingly completely true. Like, I remember being younger. I don't remember how much, like, McDonald's was and everything when I was a kid. But I remember I remember the world had more color. That's just one thing. It feels such like an almost, what do they call it? There's like that term where people are like, oh, you're just making it up in your head. It's like the thing with the cornucopia with Fruit of the Loom. Whatever that term is. It's like where people think that you're just making up like a conspiracy theory. Like, no, things weren't colorful back then. You just have nostalgia. But like, no, dude, like everything was colorful. That kills me that, like, so much of the world is just gray now. My car is from the 90s. My car is, like, green, teal. It's very bright. Every car on the road now is white and black. It's like, ugh. Our generation was pre-internet, then full internet, among many other things that I can't fit. In this character limit. Bang a left. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Ow. Wait, shit. I gotta go upstairs. Oh, fucker! It's all the way upstairs. It's the dark room. Can you stop machine gunning me down? Thank you. Appreciate. Ow. Could you please? Could you please? Piss off. What's my health looking like? I mean, terrible. MTS vaccine. I am hesitant to use the vaccine because I don't want extra autism. However, comma, it is my only way to deal with infection should I get infected with the Estids. Ow. Way to shoot me in the ass cheek on my way out the door. I sure hope that there's no final boss fight. My game just closed and I haven't saved in like 20 minutes. Listen, unless it's The Sims, okay, in which case you can just set the speed to like 5 times and then you'll be right back to where you were in 2 seconds. I can't think of many games. It sucks to lose progress, but I can't think of many games where 20 minutes is, like, that big a deal. I hate that I fucked up and I went the wrong direction. I want to smack myself in the face. Plus, there was a more of an in-person camaraderie with games back then. Yeah, I didn't... That is one thing I never experienced. I didn't get to... The game was RE0. Yep. I didn't get to experience, Wait, did I go the wrong way again? I did. Fuck your mother. I didn't get to experience many, like, LAN parties. Yeah. I don't have, like, a big house or anything like that. I didn't have a lot of friends. I was actually such a shithead as a little kid. I have such, like, such a regret over existing as a child. Nope. Okay. I genuinely hate you. You know what? What the fuck is that? Bro's not even fucking trying. Alright. I wish to load. Oh my god. Oh my god. This will be much faster to deal with. And it gives me my health back. Have I tried Outlast Trials? It's like super tough horror game. No, I have not. I started over on a shared server with friends and I got so much done. Oh, scheduled 1. Like playing split screen with a group of friends was a whole night. Oh, I know. I mean, I know it exists. I just never experienced that much. What's the best way to get back there? I don't know. You know, the irony is, I explored that one room earlier, and that caused me to have to go through the entire fucking outside and everything to get back to where I was. And now, ironically, is the best time for me to go do that. Because now I need to go that way. I grew up poor, and when one of us had systems, it was like Halo, Counter-Strike parties, so fun. See, the closest thing I ever got to, like, a LAN lobby is that, there's a business relatively nearby that has... It's kind of like a computer cafe. It's not really, like, a cafe, but it's kind of like a computer shop where you could pay, you know, $8 or $10 an hour, whatever, or, like, you could pay $40 for, like, the day. And you could just play on their computers, and they had, like, 15 or so gaming PCs. And so a buddy of mine, every one of his birthdays, he would, like, have his birthday party at that place, and everyone would get together. Part of the events is that they would also do, like, lock-ins, which is also really cool. I never did one, but they would have lock-ins where once a month there would be, like, a full... They would open and be open the whole night long, and they would lock the doors. They would order pizza, order a bunch of Coke. Not the drug. Coca-Cola. And then you guys would just play games all night. But I never got to experience that. I know it happens, which is fun, but... Sitting on the floor playing Super Nintendo with the multi-tap, so fun. See, a lot of, a formative memory of me, I played a shit ton of Super Mario 64, not 64, Super Mario, the 8-bit one, because my family would always get together for, Christmas and Thanksgiving and every holiday. Yeah, honestly, I'm so nostalgic for my childhood, you have no idea. But my family would get together for every sort of holiday. And at my grandmother's house, she had, like, a Nintendo 64, I think. And we would play the 8-bit Mario games, like, Super Mario, well, just, you know, Super Mario Brothers. And we would, I don't think we had a memory card, so basically every time we would start from the beginning. But that was just like every holiday. We would always get together. My brother was very good at it. He always knew where the power-ups were. He could get, like, the fucking cape and fly through the whole level. And I was a dumbass, like, 7-year-old kid who couldn't do anything. It was fun. Where I grew up, we had this place called Sessions that basically did exactly the same thing. Yeah, see? Honestly, I think my nostalgia gets the better of me, and if I were to, like, run a business of my own, I would do something very similar. Nope, didn't mean to launch a grenade just into the darkness. Didn't mean to do that. What? Okay. That's surely one of the stories of all time, Beans. Discussing drug... No! I am not... Whatever. I said we ordered Coke, not the drug. And that one sentence was enough to get the live restricted. Me making a stupid joke and also realizing that I can't just say I ordered Coke and not specifying that it was a soda was enough to get the live restricted. Are you fucking kidding me? TikTok, you're a fucking scam and a joke. He keeps saying it. Well, now I'm restricted, so it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Why did I come here? There's a door over there, apparently. I really miss game being released 100% complete, no DLC necessary. Yeah, that doesn't ever happen anymore. That's a dead... You know, the thing is, this has actually been happening on Twitter lately. TikTok shop! TikTok shop! TikTok... It's actually been happening on Twitter lately that, like, younger people, like kids, like 18-year-olds, 14-year-olds, like whoever the fuck is on Twitter, they've been saying, like, how games have never launched 100% complete, that they've always had, like, day one patches and everything. Also, I want to catch up on some of the chats that I missed, because I know damn well I missed some. Have I played Outlast Trials? I said no. Still remember the good old days of Pokemon Stadium. I never played any of the Pokemons, fun fact of the day. Sitting on the floor playing Super Mario, Super Nintendo. In my town, there's a place called One Up Lounge. There's a bunch of systems. It's also a bar. Yeah, dude. I would love to have, like, a business like that. I visited my brother not long ago, and we were going to go to a bar or whatever that had, like, skee ball and, like, I guess pool and whatever else, and, like, probably some games or whatever, and they closed, like, unexpectedly. I was also going to want to go to a cosplay bar where there's very attractive waitresses, and they are closed the day I visited, so kill me. That's just my luck. So Yayo and Pizza Groovy. What the fuck does that even mean? I love Benjamin. We do love Benjamin Netanyahu. Please. Back when there was a thing called game testers to test the game before releasing it. Also, those same kids who are on Twitter claiming that games never released 100% and everything, they also are denying that the Xbox Red Ring of Death was a thing. And if you ever deny that the Xbox Red Ring of Death was a thing, you don't have to tell me that you are 8 years old, because I already know. That shit was the most scary fucking thing, and it affected anyone with that console. Burning the disc. No, the Red Ring of Death. You don't know about that, April? Not like now, where there are players are the game. Yeah. I'm the fucking game tester, and I don't even cash in a fucking check. Unbelievable. There are cosplay bars where there's one in I think it's Cary, North Carolina. It's called Bad Machines. If you look it up on TikTok, they have one video that, like, went kind of viral, so that's probably the first one you'll see. One of their bartender waitresses is dressed as Jinx, and the other one's dressed as something else. I don't know, but I see the one dressed as Jinx, and I fell in love. So, my bad. Oh god, the red ring and the laser burning on the Discord. No, maybe I've forgotten. Oh my. PlayStation 3 had a similar death thing like that. Really, did it? Copying music or whatever, a CD from computer. Really. In an emergency, activate the coolant supply system for the giant incubation tank using the manual lever. Before operating the lever, be sure there's no damage to the coolant at the end of the hallway. If damage is found, do not activate the system or the liquid nitrogen may leak, causing the surrounding area to freeze. Why has the water made a water wall? Uh-oh. The pipe is literally shot. What if I activate this? Alright, well, I gotta go. Work early as fuck tomorrow, so great stuff, man. Thanks for your time. Peace out. Well, thank you for being here, Mr. Dead Airspace. I hope to see you again sometime soon. I am live every day, so... Darn. Darn. How do fix you? Do I have a key item? Dang it. Dang it. Nobody, are you single? Single as the day I was born. Come on, Nobes, you got this. I believe in you. Oh. Nope. He said women are evil and terrifying. This is true. God damn it. How do... Nope. Nope. I think getting restricted for saying a harmless word is ridiculous. Yeah, the one word being drug. And referring to coke. Don't worry, free speech is dead. So, doesn't really matter. I said last detonator analysis. Brought to the maximum security. The entrance is there's no other way in. Is Gary still amongst the living? Who the fuck is Gary? Can he say I can't... I could probably say Fent. I can say anything at this point, because now I got restricted, so it doesn't matter, but... I got teleported backwards. I'm looking for that document I just picked up, but I have no idea where it would be. Nope. God damn it. It said, make sure there's no damage. God damn it. Keycard. No security officers. Security lock time really. Nope. Anyway, maximum security area must remain sealed. Otherwise, blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is business card last member. I think I killed a moment ago. Recon instructions there. Nope. Water filter system. Nope. Recon. Urgent instructions. None of these seem like they should be classified. In an emergency, activate the cooler for the giant incubator using the manual lever. Before operating, be sure there is no damage to the coolant pipes at the end of the hallway. If damage is found, do not activate it or the liquid causing the surrounding area to freeze. That's it. That's all it had. It may leak, causing the surrounding area to freeze. Do I just, like, set a timer? Like... Do I just hope it freezes? Where does this map go? Oh, hold on a second. There's about 2,000... Yep. Goodbye. So if I say Hulk, the core of an apple, I'll get restricted. Great. Isn't the core of an apple just called the core? Correct. The correct term is Hulk. Does an orange have a core? What is my profile pic? It's of Hollow Knight. I fail to see what to do here. That's leaky. That's leaky. My bullets don't seem to go through-y. Running in just does this. God damn it. Ow. My eyes. It burns. The fuck? I'm confusion. What the fuck? Well, of course this is confusing me. I just have a wall of water that's shoving me out. A lever that seemingly does nothing. Gotta love that. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose it. What the fuck do I do? I'm not even like my brain hurts because like I can't piece it together. My brain hurts because I don't. There's nothing. What the fuck? And no, I have no control over myself when I pull the lever. What the fuck? I keep opening the menu because I'm like, I'm not forgetting like a control button, right? What the fuck? The only thing, like, I'm thinking that, like, I haven't tried, but, like, it can't be. Because they wouldn't make a puzzle based around, like, your ammo. There's nothing. There's, like, genuinely nothing. Yeah. The only thing I need, I mean, like, I was gonna say, like, the only thing I need to know is, like, I can get through this area, right? Like, I'm not missing a fucking key item. What? God damn it! Literally said, I see you say that. It doesn't change anything about the way I've been doing this. See, Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what, like, there's literally nothing for me to interact with. I've ran through a number of times. The only thing I can think of is...
It's frozen solid. I should be able to break it now.
I swear to God I tried that. I stood in the one spot in the whole room that had a fucking puddle. Don't worry, this is a short game. My fucking dick. Get out the fuck out of here. What the fuck is going on? It just randomly turned to ice. No, so the reason it turned to ice is because I ran in and I knifed it before it could launch me out. But I could have fucking sworn to God and any pagan fucking mystery that anybody aspired or prayed to, that was one of the first fucking... The literal only time... You know what? I didn't say it. I distinctly remember walking out of that save room the last time, not filling up my battery, and thinking to myself, I haven't needed a full charge of my battery at any time in this entire game. What are the odds I'm gonna need it now?
There's something strange about that booth.
And then I didn't fill my battery. Great. The mutant bacteria HO2 multiplies rapidly after contact with a specific amount of water, acquiring physical capabilities similar to a creature. But in a liquid state, this condition is called hydroclast, which can be best described as infesting the water. Infest the water molecules, thus all living organisms are subject to infestation as well. It took 6 years to restore the capability. If only we had a direct sample of ALH 84001, we could fully restore the wondrous bacteria. Infestation of an organism with a specific cellular structure will be even more dramatic than the liquid state. The tissue structure will deform and mutate, creating a completely new being from the former host, though it will still retain slight traces of the former host. Observation of the T-705B hydraulic observation booth. The hydraulic observation booth was built at the request of Lad Chief's researcher, Dr. Falcon, and it can only be operated by him. Inside the booth, various sensors can be controlled, which were designed to Observe the origins stored in the giant incubation tank. To enable observation of the origin from all possible angles, the hydraulic observation booth is attached to the hydraulic arm. Normally, the booth is stationed on the bottom level of the lab. When the researcher enters the booth, the sensors activate the console. At the same time, the booth is programmed to move into the position right in front of the origin. Neat. Great. W reading while annoyed. Thank you. I'm gonna stay on one floor at a time. Work my way down. Escalator. Great. Literally just said I was gonna work my way down. Is this going to reverse it? But why? Well, I'm not ready to go down just yet. Take it off. Take it off. 'Cause the player's gonna play. And the hater's gonna hate. And I'm just trying to say. I take it off. Take it off. I've made maybe 5 minutes of progress, and that was another 3 hours. 3 hours, 30 minutes. Fuck. Great. The secret military loading dock. What am I in? Fucking Code Veronica now? What the fuck is that? Very short game, sir. Nope. What part of I will extend any game you give me do you people not get? What do you mean, you people? The blacks. God fucking damn it. Why did these things respawn? I now believe you when you say that. Can't a man have joking racism? Can't a man just be racist? What is it with this economy? Great, I came here for no reason too early. Fantastic. Go fuck yourself, okay? God in heaven. Because I beat this game in 2.5 hours as a kid. I don't believe you, even slightly. I got my ancestry thing back, and I'm 1% Nigerian. My friend's been calling me a black queen. Slay. Oh, Queen Slay. Slay. Theoretically, I could just drop down there to my demise, but, like, why would I do that? I'm whiter than milk. Yes, but now you have the pass. Which means you can say it. Yes, sir. Nope, I'm good. Coward. Hiding from who you truly are. Meteor-like flying object, Origin. The investigation of Origin, which started in earnest in 1895, was originally a project related to aviation technology research. In 1908, the first unmanned prototype based on the Origin was launched, but it mysteriously exploded over the Tunguska area. On July 5th, 1947, the first manned prototype based on the Origin was launched, but due to the sudden death of the pilot, the prototype crashed in the pasture in Roswell, New Mexico region. In the body of the mutated pilot, an unknown bacteria was discovered. However, in all the bacterium, the nucleic acid was missing. Thus, the bacteria stopped its activity after the primary infection and died out. At that point, it was named HO213. After that, the aviation technology project was temporarily frozen and a restoration project for HO213 bacteria hidden inside the meteor was started. This was called Project Blue Contact. 2 Origins were delivered here to Fort Stewart, one in the lab room, the other in the former underground nuclear testing facility. But the people downstairs moved much too quickly in the restoration. The sudden closing of the underground facility. The truth had not been revealed to us, but I can imagine they were wiped out by Origin A. Probably they failed to control the HO213, but for me, that turns out to be convenient. What those idiots failed to notice, the Origin is alive after 60,000 years. It's still alive. My God, man. Found out I'm third great-grandparents were Chinese. Really? I can't believe they're fucking trolling me at this point, dude. Because why would you make this ledge here just as a drop down? Fuck off, Moana. Is there fall damage? Yeah, believe it or not, there is. Have to fucking line it up like a goddamn speedrunner. Do it again, I didn't see blow up. Wow. Who's that?
Right there. What are you doing? Put your hands up now. I'll shoot. I'll shoot.
I haven't seen you around here before.
You don't know who I am? Well, I guess I have been locked up here. I am Dr. Falcon. You might say I'm its father.
Okay, Doctor. So what is that thing?
It's a stray lamb. It drifted through space and came to our planet 60,000 years ago.
I could have gotten away with not reading a single fucking note.
I've captured the first living extraterrestrial life form known to man.
Extraterrestrial? Looks like a big chunk of meat to me.
A chunk of meat? You must be joking. This is a magnificent specimen. That's okay. He doesn't seem to like you either. He's a rare and valuable treasure. Even the president doesn't know that he exists. Oh, beautiful. Are you cold, my son? I tried to raise the reactor core temperature for you, but these stupid Marines got in the way.
You raised the temperature?
Okay, that's enough talk. We've got plenty of data, so we won't be needing you anymore.
Shut your trap, you wacko.
Oh my
We're
God.
blowing this place up along with you, that bastard over there, and all your precious data.
I can't let you do that. I'll kill you if it will save my precious. I'll do anything to save him. To save my baby. I'll do it for the love of my son.
Crazy bastard.
Now look, you've made him angry. He doesn't like you and your petty insults.
Oh, rip.
I guess he didn't like you as much as you liked him.
Detonation confirmation. All detonators on.
Can I rob him? Nope. Oh no. No. I just don't want to deal with it. Sorry. No thanks. Yep, no thanks. Yep, still no thanks. Oh wait. Loot! I'm a goblin. No thanks. Or should I have slightly more emotion and be like, oh my god, run! Oh! Oh! I gotta get out of here! Oh! Insufficient. Fuck you. Welcome to the mechanic that I fucking hate. Can't save, you don't have enough battery juice. Sorry, let me consult the battery juice machine literally 2 inches away. Fuck you. Never know when I might come across a door with 24. I like how they all patiently wait for you to grab the loot. They're all like, hold on, guys. It wouldn't be very cool of us to attack him right now. We have to wait. Well, yet again, I've come to the conclusion that every game I play is allergic to having a good ending. Except for Bramble the Mountain King. Not again. So what's my health? 70? Nah, I don't need to. So what's in here? What was so special that it required 24 battery? Oh, the final part of the missile launcher. Or at least I think it's the final part. Mountain King was a good game. Yes, it was. And I even got to ride a hedgehog. Map. Alright, I'm just gonna keep leaving until it eventually gives me a cutscene. I sure hope this room is devoid of enemies now.
In the command center.
We're leaving from the secret military dock at the end of underground tunnel area C. But the normal entrance is infested. You'll have to go around. Go through the underground storage area security room. I've unlocked the passage for you. Hurry.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'll send location data to your wireless terminal.
Please do. Alright, where? Right there? Wow, that door? Oh, okay. Oh, how nice of you guys to let me take my phone call. I appreciate it. Unhand me, you fiend. You rode a what? How long for? I rode a hedgehog. And I rode it for about a minute and a half while I listened to some very nice music. Can you not fill me full of holes? Thank you. I am ready for this game to be done. Because every game I play just cannot have a good ending. To be fair, this isn't like the worst ending I've ever played. It's just not very good. This is a game that should have ended with the boss fight where the Major died and everything. I'll give it this. It is like a kind of nice surprise that the game didn't end right there. Because it's like a bit more unique. But everything after that has just been unnecessary. Wait. What if the final boss is Cindy's friend? Like Stephanie or whatever her fucking name was. Because she was in the wall, and then she wasn't in the wall. So what if? My god. Sonia, that's the bitch. Her body moved, which means she's back.
Dennis, you made it!
Yep.
Thank God. Check out the LCAC. You trying to take all of the glory? We can escape on this military hovercraft.
This compound will self-destruct. All personnel abandon posts immediately. Place their shelter in a remote location.
I'll be right there.
Hurry up, man! I don't want to be barbecued along with those damn monsters! We're almost there, Dennis.
Got a blast. Meow. Is this just a... Oh, sorry. Sorry, gentlemen. I gotta read. It's very important. I hope someone finds this. I can't control it for much longer. My body is changing, and I'll soon be one of them. A last present for you survivors. I've readied the LCAC. The machine gun's fully loaded, and the gun turrets installed on the hammer is ready to go. Take out those bastards, and then get out of here. I just ask for one thing in return. If you see me coming for you, take me down. And if you don't have a gun, smash my head in until I stop moving. Don't let me go on like this. Dudley. Thank you, Dudley. Very cool of you. We love Dudley. We stand Dudley. God damn it. I don't want it, poster. Switchboard. Nope. Hang on. Oh! Oh, god damn it. God damn it. There's a lot going on right now. Pardon me while I read. This military dock, designed exclusively for the LCAC, was built by hollowing out a portion of Antarctic bedrock. The dock is above sea level to avoid flooding and allow for on-the-spot maintenance of the LCAC. It's the landing craft air-cushioned. Length 87 feet. Jesus Christ. Alright, I don't really care. Its max speed is 46 miles an hour. Holy shit, this thing is slow as fuck. And that's for having 4 gas engines? Jesus Christ. Sergeant Ken Resner. Hello, everyone.
Over here, Dennis!
Guys, I think I still have like an hour left. What do you think? What room is that? Oh, that's the origin. Oh no, not the black ooze. The blues. Game over. Credits. Oh my god, I actually kind of thought it was going to be for a second.
We made it!
Where are we heading?
Hell, I don't know.
For now, let's just get as far away as we can. We'll decide where to go later. Are you okay?
Oh, it isn't too bad. I'll look for some painkillers in the back.
He's infected. No. Oh wow, that was fast.
What was that?
I'll check.
The fucking abrupt music end. Jesus Christ. Ugh. To operate the machine gun in placement, grab both hand grips and use them for aiming and firing the weapon. Since there is no laser sight for the machine gun, you'll have to rely on the steel sights and your bare eyes for aiming. This is often the instructions I give my girlfriends. Gosh. Machine gun fires approximately 10 rounds per second, which causes the barrel to reach extreme temperatures very quickly. After approximately 15 seconds of continuous fire, a heat sensor will deactivate the trigger for 30 seconds to allow the barrel to cool to prevent damage to the weapon. Why are you even giving me a vaccine right now? I guarantee that there is not even a single fucking, like, vaccination pod from here on until the end. Aw, shit. Missile. Well, I'll be damned. You know, I was about to say, why the fuck is there, like, a battery charging station right next to the save? When this is definitely, like, the last save room. I just realized it's because of the same bullshit system, like I said. Because theoretically, you might have saved, gone, and powered that door, and then not backtracked and refilled your fucking battery at any point. So they obviously have to give you a battery charger to even be able to use the save. How fucking dumb. Kill me. Well, he's probably going to, but, you know, that's beside the point. Oh, hey, this also has a bullet thing in it. And I don't know why we're bringing up politics into the stream, but I've been very clear about what side I'm on. Oh, hello. Close enough. Welcome back, RE7. I mean 8.
Looks like a father and son reunion.
Never mind. Close enough. Welcome back, RE5.
It's time to finish both of you.
Holy fuck, Resident Evil plagiarized the shit out of this game. They didn't even fucking try and hide it. Simplified manual for the gun turret. Normally you need to spend time in the simulator before you use one of these, but in an emergency you'll have to trust my abbreviated lesson here. Operate the gun turret, climb in a rotating seat, and grab the control lever. There are openings on either side to climb in. With the control lever, you can rotate side to side and adjust up and down. 25mm gun turret. Takes a while to reload the next round, so aim carefully and then fire. That's it. Easy, right? You'll get the hang of it. Where's the entrance? There it is. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Can I just, like, chill here and wait for him to pull up? Oh my god, I can! Missed every fucking shot. Missed every shot again. Oh, can I not hit him when he's doing that? I wonder if part of the boss fight is that, like, he just destroys these turrets every once in a while. Get stun locked, idiot. You're not as cool as Venom. Dang it. He's gonna go, yeah. I sense your teleporting ass now. I I read 5D chess. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. I see what kind of man you are. Even though sometimes I definitely can't shoot you for no reason at all. Kind of like that time where I just... Oh, there. Never mind. Now you're gonna be over there. Yep. Yep. See, I read your ass like a book, motherfucker. I saw your shit. Now you're gonna be in the middle. Yeah, see? I know your ass. And now you're gonna be on the right. Yep. See? Fucking told you. Fucking told you. Now you're gonna be on the left. Never mind. Wasn't expecting a cutscene. He's dead. GG. Oh no. Not the turret. Oh, dang. Rats. Oh, he mutated. It really is the G virus. Ow. Get me out of here! Oh my. Ow. Oh. I don't think I can make that jump. I think that's death if I try. But like, no, that's way too far. That's way too far. No. I may be stupid, but I don't got a death wish. I mean, I might have a death wish, but I ain't stupid. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Good lord. Don't touch me, you disgusting monster. Don't mind me. Oh, in regards to the biological containment caused by... I'm glad that they're kind enough to let me read. The HO213 bacteria at the former nuclear testing facility within Fort Stewart, a decision was made as of 100 today to dispose of said underground research facility, along with all the results of the research. The senior officer in charge shall immediately contain the underground facility, and all materials within shall be completely incinerated by a thermonuclear device. Wow, they really plagiarized Resident Evil. The official statement is to personnel at the ground facility shall be that secret military nuclear testing is underway. Fascinating. I have to scratch my eye. There we go. Get to the turret. God damn it! Quick, booster. Get down there! Wow! Nope, wrong buttons. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, please leave me the fuck alone, dude. Dude, I can't. Dude, what the fuck? There's so many! Hang on. Can I change this gun to the missile launcher? Oh my god. Never mind, I'm infected now. Already in perfect health and immunity. Well, that's, not true. Okay. This is a bit much from a boss fight for this fucking game. I can't even... I can't do anything. I can't do anything here. This is a bit fucking much, dude. This is the part you were worried about? Yeah, this is a bit fucking much. It's 10,000 little fucking dudes. And one giant fucking enemy. How are you gonna deal with all of that? Oh no, there's not gonna be a rant. It's just gonna be rage. Alright. Also, why the fuck are there rooms here to get like full ammunition, but then they get locked? Literally, why? Oh, eat my fucking dick, dude. Just waiting like an asshole with a thumb up my... Okay, cool. Great, thanks. Fucking douchebag. Alright. There we go. I can't skip this. Alright, and then... you... I want to change... Nope. Missile launcher. Okay, I didn't mean to drop down like that. I can get fucking Code Veronica'd off the ledge? You know what? You know what? I thought about it. I stood right there, and I didn't vocalize it, but I thought, do I want to sit right next to this ledge? Is that something I want to do? Because honestly, I might get Code Veronica'd. I didn't really expect to get Code Veronica'd. But alas, here we are. I guess I can go fuck myself. Don't mind me, I'm just going to waste my time entering a loading zone to pick up a health pack, to immediately walk out of the loading zone so I can start the cutscene that I'm going to immediately skip. That way I can just climb over here to the back, and I can just wait for him to start being in the back. That way I can get into the Humvee without getting disrupted. Nope, wrong button every time. Oh, now I'm gonna get hit. Because he came up behind me. Or are you gonna get in the fucking... Thank you. See, you mentioned save stating, and now I'm not going to do it out of spite. You think me weak, sir? The worst part is, though, that this is a really easy first half, and I physically cannot skip this cutscene. So every time I fail, I am going to be forced to watch this stupid fucking cutscene. Every time. Oh, okay. My mistake. I was unaware. That's on me. I fucking missed. Do you have to fucking drop 10,000 nuclear bombs onto me? With, like, ICBM precision tracking? I missed, I believe, twice. Oh, they do track. Because that's fun, too. Because why wouldn't they? It would just be silly if they didn't, honestly. Just like it would be silly if my own bombs did not immediately damage me as well. Yes, that too would be rather goofy, some may say. Ow, 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 ow. I love this camera angle. Gun. Change it to scope mount. Grenade launcher. Wait, grenade launcher. A6. Ooh! Get away from me. God damn it. I walked into the last fucking bomb. What the fuck did you even just fucking hit me with? That better be the end. He just fucking...
Are you alright, Dennis? What the?
Cindy,
Roger.
it's dangerous here. Get back inside.
Oh, I'm infected. Even in the cutscene. He's weak in the penis. You cannot be serious. Oh my god. I'm just getting fucking swarmed now? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, get me out of here, dude. What the fuck? This sucks ass. I'm just... The amount of time I'm spending in the menu, just, like, micromanaging. Oh my god, it's still fucking raining things from the sky? Are you fucking kidding me? You cannot be serious. Dude. What the fuck? This is ass. This is, like... This is some of the worst boss fight I've ever done in my entire fucking life. You cannot be fucking serious, dude. No. You fucking cannot be serious. I'm this genuine. Jay, I don't fucking forgive you. You're, like, actually, and I can say this because I'm restricted, you're genuinely a cunt for this. That you knew that this was coming. I am so actually mad at you. I hope you're having fun. I hope you are, because I fucking hate you. Oh, this is a short game. This is a short game. Go fuck yourself. Genuinely. I hate to be, like, so mean about it, but go fuck yourself. This is worse than Code Veronica's final boss fight, and that was terrible. I'm going to bed. This is unbelievably unscrewed. And you're not even the motherfucker doing it. I'm so genuinely annoyed. Annoyed is an understatement. The fucking design... No, if this game was lost to the sands of fucking time, I know why it was. Because, yeah, no fucking shit it was. Up till this, I've just been, you know, it is, like, it's fine, you know, it's okay. It's a good game. Live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. As if it already wasn't. Reason, harassment, and bullying. I'm not even gonna fight it. Not like I could anyway, there's no appeal button. I'm getting harassed and bullied. Are you fucking kidding me? For what it's worth, Jay, I don't really hate you, but I do hate you. I hope it's... I fucking pressed the wrong goddamn button. That's gonna send me over the edge. If I genuinely hated you, I would, like, banish you from the chat. I would have stopped playing 7 years ago. But, oh my god. Speaking of, Millie, ban this guy. Get rid of him. I don't want any game suggestions ever again. Hang on, my fucking phone just vibrated. Why? Got it, whatever. Fuck you. I got an email saying probably the Minecraft server is offline now because I didn't pay the bill, because I never pay the bill on time. That's just what I needed to add to my annoyance. Thanks. Can you get in the... Put the arm down. Oh my god. Well, no fucking wonder there's 10,000 leeches. Did you just fucking see that? He fucking vomits them out like it's going out of style. Brother, how? Get out of the fucking camera! Dude, what the fuck? Thanks. Thanks. Get stun locked, idiot. Fuck you. No. Oh my god. Climb! Okay. Can you not? Great, thanks. I'm dead. Cool. Cool. Thanks. No, I don't watch UFC. But if I did, I'd be beating somebody to death with my bare hands right now. I'd be pulling a Roger Jackson. Except then I'd be going to jail for 10 years. I hate you. I do. I do, JayJay. I do. I don't, but I do. Roger Jackson. Raja. R-A-J-A. If you want to be more racist in life, then look that up. If you don't want to be more racist in life, then don't look it up. I don't enjoy a single ounce of this, actually, as a matter of fact. The racism. Cool. Great. Thanks. I just hope that that doesn't hit me. Great, thanks. Great, thanks. I can fucking miss point-blank shots right in front of me. Already at 45 fucking %. Unbelievable. Why the fuck is it firing individually rounds? Thanks. It's very, 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 very appreciated. Very appreciated, thank you. Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Does that say infection 90? Sure! Why wouldn't it be? you not? You cannot be serious. Now is not the time to scratch the bed. Thank you. Now is not the time to cuddle up to me after scratching the bed. Got it, so he just decided to give up at a random time. Literally not involved in that decision at all. Didn't do any damage to him. He just decided, actually, you know what? Stage 3, actually, as a matter of fact. Let me up. I wonder if there's a reason why they decided to make these slugs super slugs for the final boss. Just a final fuck you? Perchant? Great, thanks. Also just realized that I am, in fact, slowly dying regardless. I think I found the strategy. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, now they're in there. Yes, I'm locked in. I want to be done with this. I want to go to bed. This game was supposed to be like a little... I expected to be done with this in 3 hours. I can't even shoot at you just yet. Plot twist, I get the bad ending now because I'm infected during the boss fight. God damn it. I got a smidgen pitchin' too greedy. This was 3 hours on the Mayan calendar. Oh, fuck off. Yep, there's the second one. Excuse you? I have 6 bullets left. This is not good. Can you fire? Oh no, I stopped aiming. Fuck you.
Dennis! You're safe.
Whoa.
Oh, I see you finally made up.
Gary, you're alive. I was worried.
Hey, I'm invincible. Tough guys like me don't go down easy, you know.
Where were you?
I heard a noise and came out on deck. That giant shrimp grabbed me and threw me overboard. Luckily, my leg got caught in a rope before I hit the water. Ugh.
Are you okay?
Oh, it hurts just a little, but I'm cold and I'm wet, so I'm going inside.
He's going to kill the entire world.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. So, what were you
R.I.P.
talking about
best
before
wingman.
anyway?
Talking about?
You said you had something to tell me after this was all over.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Sorry, about what?
About Andrew. I knew it was hard for you too. You were best friends. Long before I met him, you must have been close. When Andrew died right in front of you, you must have been devastated. And I've been terrible to you.
It's okay.
Oh my god, how fast
I
are we flying
just-
down the ocean? Jesus Christ.
I just hated myself for not being able to help you. So from now on, if you ever need anything from me, you let me know and I'll be there. This time I promise.
Dennis.
Oh my god, we are
We're
flying
friends.
down the fucking...
Right?
We are blasting through the Atlantic at Mach fuck.
Well then, let's go inside. It's cold out here.
Let's go inside.
Thank you.
What the fuck is this? Kevin McMahon? Thank you. Please never act again. Oh my god. Fuck this game, dude. JayJay, thank you for Squeeze the Day, a Heart Me, and 29 Roses. Oh my god. That was a fine game right up until the Can I get one fucking game other than Bramble? Because I got one, so I should change my prayer, because otherwise it's just gonna be everybody gets one, and you got the one already. Oh my god. Can I just, like, get one fucking game other than Bramble that at least stays decent the whole time? And it at no point just goes square into the depths of fucking hell in terms of quality. Every fucking time, dude. Oh my god. Ugh. Listen, at least there's even enjoyment. Okay, you can quiet your fucking mouth now. I don't need to hear you. The game's on 40%. Loki, I swear to God. Stop clawing the bed. My god. I know he's mad at me because I haven't come to bed all night. Ugh, my god. Alright, listen. My take on this game as a whole is the same as it's pretty much always been. It's cool that they took clear inspiration from Resident Evil, and I don't know if Resident Evil took clear inspiration from them, but Resident Evil definitely plagiarized by copying the homework and changing it just a little bit. For a number of parts of this game. They stole Krauser for RE4. They stole the boss fight, the final boss fight, Fishman with the guy in the mouth for RE5. But this game has the same problem with the ink ribbon system, but even worse. And it also detracts from other parts of the experience too because of that, like with the whole power and, you know, everything situation. It's a pain in the ass. But it's not that big of a problem, but like everything, this game could have ended with the quote-unquote not Krauser boss fight. It could have and probably should have ended there. It could, because as far as I was aware, like all the detonations were set. Everything was good to blow up. But then they just were like, there's actually the end. The game is a cakewalk until the very last, but yes. I mean, I don't know if I would say I mean, it kind of is. You can... It's got, like, the exact opposite of problem of Dino Crisis, where all the enemies are actually, like, crazy easy to avoid, and then also the rooms are massive. The only people who you kind of can't avoid are the guys who shoot you with, like, a spraying minigun, because you're just going to catch a stray here and there. But other than that, like... If you, I don't know, there's a lot of just backtracking. It's kind of like Code Veronica levels of you're starting here, you're going back there, then you're coming back here and you're going over there, and then you're going there, and then you're going over here. It's like what Code Veronica does, it's what Dino Crisis does. It, like, again, I had a fine time with the game pretty much until I fought the Krauser guy, who's Roger. After that, I was like, okay, we could wrap this up. And then the game kept going, and it keeps going, and then it keeps going, and then it gives me one of the worst boss fight. It actually just rehashed Code Veronica's boss fight, but made it so much worse. Because not only am I dealing with 1,000 poison enemies on the ground, who actually, unlike Code Veronica, I could deal with, but in Code Veronica, the bad part was you would get poisoned, you would get 1,000 leeches on you, and then the main enemy, who was stationary, could still hit you, right? Unless, like, you had to go through the whole 12-step plan to try and figure it out. In this one, it's a gigantic enemy who can move around the arena, who can, like, big swipe you. He covers your whole screen. And then there's also, an untold amount of leeches, as well as the fact he's shooting rockets into the sky, which have tracking on you. Oh my god, it's such a pain in my ass. Or I should say my urethra. What? It changed. Oh, it said you're done. It said I'm tired of waiting on you. Thanks. 5 hours, 2 minutes, and 51 seconds. I hope you blow up. Could be so gracious to answer my question. What was your question? I'll click on your name and I'll get to know. Is your birthday September, January? It's in neither. It's in February. Not that I want to share my birthdays, because I don't care. What a fucking game, I tell ya. Well, JayJay, thank you for the suggestion. Please wait before giving another one. I never understood why they had to make the ending that difficult when the rest is so weird. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I couldn't fucking tell you. I don't know what the thought process was there, man. I don't know what drugs they were on. I don't know anything. All I know is I would like to beat them with a belt. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed now. And I have to be up probably by like 11 o'clock. So I'm gonna get 5-ish hours of sleep at most. Because I need to hang out with family. So, I hope everyone has a great Mother's Day. Thank you for this Mother's Day present. You all suck. I'm kidding. I love you all. But you all suck. At the same time. I don't know. If I had to give this game anything, it would it'd be like a 7. Because the game's not bad. But God, does it have weird problems, and then it goes on too long, and I'm just repeating myself, and I'm going on too long. So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you to the 13 people who are here, the 660 who showed up, the 7 people who sent gifts, the 6 people who followed, the 119,000 likes, and whoever's on Twitch. JayJay, I hope you don't take any of my hatred of you personally. I love you dearly. But as always, if you ever want to catch this live ever again, which I don't know why you would want to, it's gonna be on the Nobody Cares Ever archive channel soon. We already have Extermination Part 1 up there. Extermination Part 2 will be uploaded soon. It might not be tomorrow, but it'll be uploaded in like a day or 2. But, oh my goodness, sir, I've heard a lot. I'm sure you have, but still, I do feel a little bit bad about just outright being like, you're a cunt. I fucking hate you. But I'm glad that you can actually take it in good stride and just laugh at my suffering. But now everyone can curse me out. It's true. For a stream that I expected to actually, I was expecting to be done in 2 hours, maybe 3, and then like sit on Crimson Desert for like an hour. I was not expecting a 6-hour stream. Oh my god. God in heaven. Well, I'd say goodnight, but good morning, everyone. Take care. Thank you for being here. And that's all I got. Have a good night, everyone. And I hope to see some, most, or all of you again tomorrow for whatever the fuck we play. Good night.